Midnight? How dare you? How dare you? Valheim's always looked good. What are you talking about? Biggest ass in booba? Wait, can I do that? You know what's crazy? Medicine has come so far. There are so many surgeries. They can pretty much remove any part of you. Bro, they can do so much. Medicine is wild nowadays. Can I help you, Xena? Want to be the center of attention? Yeah? Is that what you want? Character creation doesn't have a lot of sliders and stuff. It's simple, quick. Oh no, so I can't have the biggest booba? No, I'm sad. Prior to these graphic updates, Valheim was looking like some jank PS1 game, but it's beautiful. Its jankiness is beautiful. So many presets. Should we make a redhead? I look like a dwarf. Like the character build, it looks kind of like a dwarf in WoW or something. Wait, what's it? What? It's a good day. It's been a good day. Dude, I'm still honestly like really happy that Gambit is a support. Gambit is straight up one of my favorite Marvel characters. I'm not like super knowledgeable in Marvel and whatnot, but Gambit is such a cool character. Hello, Fosty. Saw a girl who got her... I'm sorry? Why would she get her butthole removed? What? What? All characters are short, don't know why. These are my people. These are my people. Ooh. Well, I already found the hairstyle. Yeah, Gambit looks cool. Can you survive without a butthole, right? Like, what? Where does it all go? Do I want to know? I don't know if I want to know. I'm uncomfortable and confused. Oh, I can't have, like, pink hair. I'm gonna go with orange. I guess, yeah, you could have a little baggy. Yeah, okay, this is a fun conversation. Out the mouth, South Park showed us that. Good point. Let's go with green eyes. Okay, yeah, it is very simplistic. What's up, Zeusy? Gambit is kind of sussy. He had it out for Rogue, and now they're married. At least in the game, they got married. Gambit is very cool. Daredevil will always be my favorite hero, though. At least he's in the game, too. Apparently, he's kind of nuts. I know it'll be AI and people will hate it, but I kind of can't wait until you can just, like, read out something in a video game, and then they can just use your own voice as the character's voice. That'll be kind of cool. Gambit Dispatch Finale, John Cena is a Grand Slam champion, and I just ordered Uber Eats for $3. How did you get Uber Eats for $3? Can they just, like, say something? Do they? I guess they probably don't say something. Damn you, Rin. Where Winds Meet does that? Really? That's pretty cool. I imagine he will, Zeusy, don't worry. Some dipshits spilled my drink yesterday, so I got a full refund, so I'm eating for free tonight. Nice. Yep, definitely tip your driver, provided they don't do that. Gambit Kiriko on crack. I'm glad they actually have, like, a strategist who is a strategist. Yeah. I have Narf and Anarf. Get hired as the voice actor for the main character if you want your... Dude, my voice... I would never be a good voice actor. I just scrolling through those voices. Sound like you're playing Zelda? Maybe that's what they were going for. I have never played Zelda, so I couldn't tell you past that. Can't justify Uber Eats anymore. That shit is way too expensive now. Aren't you, like, aren't doctors rich? I thought you were rich. I mean, you're rich, but, like, financially, too. Isn't that, like, part of the point of being a doctor? To be financially well off? He's rich in debt. Hiya, ha, hiya, hiya. Negative $400,000 ooze. Rich in debt, yep. Alright, this is a beautiful character. I will host a public game. Create. Narf swirl. That scared the ever-living shit out of me. Thanks, Yasu. Hi. Jesus. A literal houseload of debt? I feel like 400,000 is barely enough to get a house nowadays. Grandpa Gad's coming in hot. Ugh. I don't like the term hot here when it comes to a fart. Alright. I guess we'll leave everything the same. Oh, no, definitely just regular. Moist and warm. That's so much better, thank you. Hi, Stanko. Music in this game is kind of nice. Alright, if people want to join, I can put the password in Discord if you guys want to play. It's going to be a really hard password, so you guys definitely need to be in the Discord. Alright.
Long ago, a wanderer brought an enthralling gift to the people of Embervale.
Smart plug?
The elixir. It was a cure.
Is that a cat?
A blessing. A weapon. Once concealed by the ancients, its might had been set free. With it came power, mistrust, and a longing for more.
That looks like Moira.
Humanity dug the elixir wells, ripping apart the land and each other to quench their thirst.
I didn't know this game had a story to it.
Elixir and blood. A drop for a drop. But from the depths of the wells, an unforeseen curse crept into Embervale.
Oh shit, yeah, I need to move the...
Shroud, a ruinous fog which sought only to spread and devour. Facing their downfall, ancients and humans united to forge the Flameborn.
Am I a Flameborn?
Now, your time has come.
Or I was calling your name like the Green Goblin mask, straight up. What do you mean, who won Zusi in the quarry? I mean, it depends on how you play it. Enshroudeder is a story also news to me, right? This is like a survival type exploration game, beanbag, like Valheim or something. Survival games have story. I thought it was just my story is how I build these awesome houses. And then I never build awesome houses. Yeah, if you guys want to join, you can join my Discord and I can post the password in there. I remember watching a video of someone who just fucked around with this game and they just did really goofy shit, but... Giant pickles that cost $50? Oh wait, I forgot to reset the... I'm so bad at streaming. There we go. And then... There we go. There we go. But no, I was gonna mix... Like, take a jar, fill it with pickles, and then fill the jar with Monster energy drinks. Which I imagine will be deliciously horrible. Okay, I can run. I am sheltered and warm and in comfort level 2. Self-harm was bannable on Twitch. I mean, maybe it's good. It might bring me joy. Commune with the flame. You've slumbered for too long, Flameborn. The realm of Embervale has fallen, consumed by the Shroud. Shroud! Now the enduring flame calls for you. Find a place in the ruined world and construct a flame altar to create shelter from the dark. Yes, ma'am. Or sir. Or whatever you... Sounded kind of like a ma'am. Maybe we meet them. Maybe it was Moira talking to me. Alright. The flame. Promising site to establish a flame is marked on your map. Reach the location to proceed. Why do I have to? Why can't I just go where I want to go? See the new team-ups? I saw you mention them. Like, Groot's wall can heal now with Mantis and whatnot. Yeah, I saw the Black Widow can heal. I was like, is that just Anna? Someone named Tad? Was there a Tad in the quarry? I don't think there was someone named Tad in the quarry, Zusi. But in my playthrough, I pretty much got everyone to survive, outside of one person. Max died, but everyone else in my playthrough of the quarry lived. I'm an idiot, and I could have had Max live, but I am dumb, so. Is she gonna cave and go back to Marvel Rivals, then quit again immediately after? I'm at least going to play Gambit during the early access. Because again, I like the game, I just don't like the community. But when you, like when I play the early access, it's just creators. And it's actually really fun, because people are like, nice. And I don't get that when I play Marvel Rivals. If I talk in voice chat, immediately it's just like I feel like I can't talk in PvP video games. Because the second I talk, I feel like there is such a high chance that everybody else is now upset. So I'm like, okay, I'll just like not calm because heaven forbid there's a woman. My feet are inside of the ground. That's okay. That's fine, I'm sure. Since Gambit can heal, that means anyone can heal now? That means anyone can heal now, does it? A vast world awaits you, filled with secrets and peril. Press I and navigate to the map. Yep. Big map. Damn, it's a really big map. Impressed at how the internet turned that expression? Wait, what do you mean? All roads lead to Rome? PvP games are just snake pit of insecure losers? Yeah, but I still think the ones who are the most insecure should be banned. A book on the flame and its murmurs. Pure light engulfs the knowledge of the ancient breed. Protects... Oh, wait, one second. Alright, just sending my sister something. Pure light engulfs the knowledge of the ancient breed, protects it in a flaming core. Wisdom far beyond my own imagination. I could stare into the fire for hours, seeking answers, a whisper, but I hear none. Despite possessing a voice, it only speaks to those born from the flame. A shame, as I believe we could have quite enlightened conversations. Balthazar. The name Balthazar definitely gives the vibe of, oh, is he dead? Well, I play PvP games solely to chastise women on voice. Why am I not surprised? Imagine having that power, you talk and everyone else feels bad. Lord that over people, use it to rise to power. But they're my own teammates. Shouldn't I want that to not happen for my own teammates? Take all. I have a torch. Okay, I'm gonna smack people with my torch. Dad, that you? And I have another torch. Wonderful. This is nice and dark and spooky. Oh, light. Play mostly muted now. I don't have time to hear some random Joe Schmo who got off his 9 to 5 yelling in my ear because his boss pissed him off at work. I just wish people were... It just seems weird to me that you go into a ranked game for a video game and you're just a dick. It's like, isn't the goal to have fun? Use a terraforming tool or explosives to forge a path through the rebel. Explosive powder balls can be thrown. Are there... No. Kaboom. Haha. Yeah. Take all. Now I have a bow. Do I have arrows? Do I need arrows? Ode to Pike Mead. Gather round, we're drinkin'. An ode to the queen, once young. 3 babes on her arm. Cup filled to the brim, thinking out loud she'd sung. Rather mead in my cup, or my cup filled with rum. Drink too much rather than be done. Can't only have some, so share some around. Drink too much rather than drink one. Rather mead in my head and my head on the run than my head on a pike with none. Get the rum in the mead, get the mead in the cup, get the cup to your head, drink up. Well, now I want alcohol, but I will resist. See, that's what happens when you drink too much, guys. Why did Sydney Sweeney say it like that? Wait, what? TikTok showing a study that says the most toxic gamers in games are usually the worst players in said game. Oh, 100%. Most toxic people in life are also the people who are, you know, the most miserable to be around and stuff. They're just not very self-aware. Game seems a little bit laggy. Hold up. Ooh. I'm pretty sure I already linked it, but this is me. You and a few. Alright, there we go. Okay. All the low-ranked shitters who think they're God Spider-Man players are always toxic after they go 3-15. Yep. Yay, stuff. It says hit space to confirm, and I am hitting space, and it is not confirming. Did those go into my inventory? One of them did. That's not good. Only one? Do I have a button for just my inventory? Backpack? Aha, wait, why do I have... What did I do? Can I equip these? Why do I have like a million? What did I do? How do I equip things? There we go. Oops. Well, there's all the confirm presses. Fancy. Does anyone need some extra shoes? I have a lot of extra shoes apparently. What does this do? Stamina and stamina regeneration. Alright. And then I don't have anything else to put on. How do I redeem the rest of the things that I just got rid of by accident? Oh, what's this? Oh lord, there's, oh, hello. It reminds me of Path of Exile, but less daunting. I think you broke the game. I also think I broke the game. What is this thing? Needs building area. What is it? Prized skull trophy. Highly prized trophy of a drac, recognizable by the large number of feathers with which it was adorned. Probably a reminiscence of a legendary battle or a treacherous slaughter, which I was totally involved in. Good job, me. Am I... Okay, I was like, am I supposed to jump down there? Another torch. The skill tree definitely looks Path of Exile-y. Hello, Jack. Welcome into the YouTube chat. Complain at people in my head, but never via mic or text chat. I think they know when they're not performing well in their role. I don't have to tell them. That is exactly how I am too. I'll like complain to my chat or complain in my head, but I never really say anything to people in the game because what's the point? Like if they made a mistake, they're fully aware of it, and if they aren't, my telling them won't really click. What's up, Ed? Thank you. Your inner flame allows you to resist the shroud, but if you linger, you will perish. Escape the shroud to replenish your time in the shroud. Ow. Press tab to lock onto your foes. No ammo. Well, that's not ideal. Press control to dodge out of harm's way. Dodging silliness. Take all. Got a grappling hook. Ooh. That gave me Oh my god, they do so much damage. Sheesh. I did not expect that level of damage from, like, newbie creatures. Sheesh. Alright, duly noted. I gotta be careful. Oh, let me post the password. I'm gonna post it in, like, the fuckboy island thingy. There we go. It's in the fuckboy island section. Because I think the game has, like, a limit of 6 people or something that can join, so... Password is in our rules. I made it a little simplistic, but I figure people won't want to, like, guess it right away. If you fall, you will rise again at your last return beacon. Okay. Absolute bully, Rin. Absolute bully. People get one win and think they are champions. Yep. They'll carry in one game because they're playing with people who are absolute shit, and they'll think they're God's gift to Earth. It's fantastic. Like, you only won a game because you got carried, or the people you were playing against were bots. And now you think you're some legendary gamer, and you freak out at your teammates the next round because you think they're better, or you're better. Dedicated servers can go to 16 players. I'm just gonna see whether or not I actually enjoy the game first, before buying a dedicated server to play. So I started playing this game once or twice in the past, and didn't really click with it the same way I did with, like, Valheim, so... Oh, not what I wanted. Okay. I don't really know what NVIDIA Reflex reduces system latency and increases PC responsiveness. Sure. I always want performance-based. Spend that tax bracket money. Of course. Why didn't I think of that? Default base world is 8 players? Okay. Alright, it wants me to build something here. How do I get rid of these? Delete? I guess I'll save 1 pair if anyone else wants them. Wait, didn't I get a grappling hook? Maybe I can just craft one? Valheim music makes it peak. You just sit in the meadows with a shitty built house. I love Valheim, dude. Oh, also, if you guys want to download this link, I get $10 for every download that someone does through this link for this Dark Epoch game, so... Mucho gracias if you decide to. Alright, how the fuck do I build stuff? Crafting. Flame altar. I need stone. That's not stone. That's a mushroom. Stone? Stone. Haha. Stone? No, I need a pickaxe, I guess, for bigger ones. I agree with you, Jack J. There's literally, like, the person is aware if they don't have as many kills as the rest of the team. There is no benefit, really, to pointing out that they're not performing to the degree other people are performing. I mean, I'd say Counter-Strike is the same way, Zeusy. Like, there's no benefit to telling your teammates in Counter-Strike that they're useless as well. Like... Just let them do their best, try and be positive if you can be positive, but that's about it. Alright. Craft. Hit B for backpack. I do not have a pick yet, but we will get there. Yeah, you just have to download it. Just click the link and through that link download it. If it says something about ad block, you can just use like Edge or something if your other browsers don't have, what do you call it, ad blocks. Remove water? Looking for a new job, applied so hard and got so far, but in the end I wasn't even hired. Turns out I posted my resume on LinkedIn Park. That's so good, Leaf. How you doing, my dude? Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Okay. So V for crafting. What's this? Construction hammer. Okay. Need twigs and string. Workbench. I also need string. I'm assuming if I just go punch some trees or something. Or, oh, I can harvest this. Gives me purple berries. This gives me twigs and plant fiber. Plant fiber twigs. This probably hurts my wrists so much. US dollar reduce. Well, it's Canadian dollar reduce 10, US dollar reduce 6. I mean, it's technically about $9, but I'm just rounding up. Damn, imagine just punching rock. Damn, look at that. I punch rock and I get stone. I'm a badass little dwarf. I never played rank, I only play for fun. Even if I may play at higher level, I refuse to be ranked. I'm not hot. I mean, you're playing games the right way at that point. You're doing what you prioritize as an enjoyable experience. Can you Twitch drop items on that? Did I do something else? I don't even know how to redeem those. It's one of the buttons. Oh, I have to choose what skills. Can I reset these? Does anyone know if I don't like what I choose, that if I can reset? A scary dwarf, yes. Punching a tree would break your fist. Other people get stoned another way. I wonder if that's possible in this game. The irony is I use Edge normally. Oh, well then you can download Google Chrome. No, I have not gotten the emote yet. And Rin keeps reminding me because he's an absolute bully. And he revels in my misery. Okay, how the heck do I get string? I don't see the option to build string. I'm assuming from the workbench, but then it wants me to have string to... Oh, there's string. I'm blind. Don't say anything. I will... I don't need to hear your sass. Now I need wood logs. Come here, rabbit. Okay, I feel bad, but also it's probably good for meat. And I need animal fur for stuff, so... Give me tree stuff. It's silly that we feel bad for killing NPCs in a video game. Like, they're not real animals. But they're cute in their own way. And now I feel bad. Is that a... Craft. Craft. I hit space! Is my spacebar not working? Why is escape not working? Is my keyboard dying? It seems to be working. You don't know how they might feel? Are they coded to feel? Honey. That went on for way too long. Way too long. Why is... I mean, my keyboard is literally working, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to move. Mine are only jumpers. Thanks, Chris. This is so weird. Okay, some of my buttons are working and some of my buttons aren't working. That's always good. We'd love to see that. Actually, I wonder if this meat goes bad. Grizz and Gatsu must be the G's, right? Mute your mic if you're gonna do that. Oh, hi. You stole my haircut. Grappling hook, glider, construction hammer, tiny chest. Rude. Alright, string and twigs. Let's go get some string and twigs. Mine are only jumpers, that one's scars. For real. Can I make more string? Craft. Let's chop some wood. Monkey? I've been holding that all day. TMI. I like the way they chop, it's very efficient. Fucking big swing. He doesn't have another part of his name, it's just Rocket. There's nothing else. I never got another one, Zeusy. I had an old one in my apartment and I've just been using that one. It's one that just uses batteries, but honestly it just feels more durable than other ones I've had in the past. Thank you, Malphus. Ooh, a fire. Make a TikTok of short whilst doing an impression of chopping wood like this character. A TikTok or short, not of short. It's okay, I can read. Oh no, it wants me to hit space to hit next. Why is this game like it's using some of my keys, but not all? Like, I can't hit space. Cool, I can't cook because this game is broken. It literally will not let me hit space. Why is this game's bindings broken? What the fuck? Escape works to get to this menu, but then I can't hit escape to close the menu. What the hell is going on? Like, I can get to the menu, so obviously escape is working, but I can't hit escape to close the menu. There's an option right here to hit escape to close the menu. Bro. So it's not like these keys are wrong. What the fuck? Mouse issues migrated to your keyboard. Confirmed. Peripherals hate you. They straight up do. Because this game been out for 2 years. Yeah, apparently it got some upgrades, though. It got some new additions. Bro, how am I this unlucky? So I literally can't cook because... Oh, there we go. Now it's just letting me... how do I... Can I not open my inventory while I'm... Okay. And then I guess put this here and this here. Can't hit escape, right? Of course. Hold to cook. Let her cook. Alright, and then we'll cook this one. Ribs. Tasty. Okay. I can't believe I constantly have issues with these types of things. Also, B isn't... Okay, now it's working. I was gonna say B isn't working, but now it, of course, is working. The moment I consider saying that it's not working, and it's like, no, 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 we can't let her slander us. I have a thing? A thing? You know what a skeleton's favorite snack is? No? Do you have an orange beard with brown hair? I don't like it. Do we keep a death counter? Should I? Is this game a game that should have a death counter? Am I gonna die a lot? Is this like Elden Ring? Gray hair. That doesn't look very gray. It looks kind of black. Oh, yes? Okay, I could start a death counter. Okay, I need string and twigs. I need more twigs. And people in chat with orange beards and brown hair are currently shaving. I mean, oh! Another sword. I did have a sword already, but thank you. Now I have 2. I guess they lose durability. Merci. Alright, let's go chop down some trees. Get some twigs. Thank you, Rocket. Or Monkey, since apparently we're calling you Monkey now. Asking for a friend that hates orange beards. No, is there friendly fire? This looks more like Stalker 2. I have never seen a Stalker game in my life, but I will have to take your word for it, Zeusy. I hope there's not friendly fire. This is not BioShock Infinite either. This is Enshrouded. Am I gonna die in the darkness? Should I build a house? Did I get more twigs? Plant fiber. Wood logs, twigs. I assume I still need more. Firefly lamp. Ooh, that looks pretty. Can't see shit. I haven't played one of these, like, chill games in a hot minute. V. Do I only get one string per plant fiber? Okay. Wait. What's this? Fireflies. Pretty. Thank you, Raven. I appreciate it. I will have to add my... Oops. Add myself a death counter, apparently. Craft. Alright, now I can put stuff in box. Okay, I didn't really mean to put that there. Wait, how do I lift it? I don't want you there! Am I supposed to know what these mean? How can I move this? Oh, pick up. There we go. There we go. I'll just put you right here. Okay, it doesn't want to go there. There we go. Alright, move. Can I hold shift to put things? Okay, yes. I guess I don't need those pants. I don't know what runes are for. I don't need those. I don't know what shroud spores are for. When this game came out, I was made in charge of building base, and then when I was done my building, my friends already explored like 3 regions, and I was like, alright, so you just need a slave, got it. My sister is the one who plays these games, and it just ends up being the person who builds bases for people too. Everyone else will go and do shit while she just sits there building. They'll bring her materials at the very least. Did your friends at least bring you materials for building, or did they expect you to do all of the work? Literally no lifing what? No Man's Sky? What you mean, no chill games? Well, I mean, like, this isn't quite... I mean, like, survival games. I feel like No Man's Sky is a little different. This is, like Valheim-y type games. I feel like No Man's Sky is a little different from Valheim. Especially given the sci-fi aspect to it. I'm the inventory management bitch, so I kind of feel this. I feel like I kind of do a little bit of everything. Chop, chop, chop. Does this game have crafting from chests? Or will I have to go into the chest, remove the item, and then craft like that? Thank you, Asal. Turn off your brain and just organize. It does? Yay! We love to see that. Later when you get blue chests. Okay, that's kind of cool. I like that you have to actually...
Why are you dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated?
Okay, I'll have more water.
Why are
I
you
feel like I'm
dehydrated?
the lead. Didn't follow the chest area management system, so I spent most of my time gathering stuff for my own base. How dare they? If someone has the decency to organize things, and you don't continue to keep those things organized, ugh. It's rude. I'll keep that in there for now. V. Damn it, I need more plant fiber. Let's go find twigs. Your little bushes. Bush, 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 bush. If someone explores an area in this game and I haven't explored it, will it just be... Is it like Minecraft where, like, if they explore a village and I haven't explored the village, now there's just no point in me exploring the village? Or... like, if Rocket explores a village nearby and kills everything, is there just no point in me going there now? Like, would he take all the loot, or... Make sure I have enough bank in order to time out Rin or ban Potato at any point. Understandable. Doing the Lord's work. Things reset every 30 minutes of the area being unloaded. Oh, I love that. Thank you. Good, because that was one of the reasons why I never really liked playing on servers for Minecraft. It's just, if you play with people who are familiar with the game and you're not familiar with the game, you just feel like you're at an immense disadvantage. Enemies will be back. Yay. Gathering is the fun part in these games, but by the time I have mats, someone needs them, so I never get around to building. No. You gotta have like an agreed upon system. If you want to go exploring, we should go together. Is it hard? Oh, Julia has joined too. String. 3 more string. I'm about to head to bed. Understandable. I mean, maybe if I end up getting a server we can all play on, you guys can just join and play when you're available. There we go. Let's organize this a little bit better. There we go. And this. There. Now, stuffing things like food and whatnot can go in that one. 20 minutes. So it gives me plus 60 health and plus 40 health for 20 minutes. Okay. And build a giant middle finger in front of someone's base while they are offline. That is exactly what I was suggesting. Blob a wand. Ooh, I can be a magician? Okay, how do I... Twitch drops, there we go. Ooh, what's this? Oh, what are all of these? Apparently I've gotten drops for this game when I haven't played it. I have a garden gnome. Okay, which set of gear looks coolest? Obviously these ones. It removes my hair. I like that it's just cosmetic. Okay, obviously I should keep the toes out. There we go. That looks good. Perfect. Beautiful. Tribal warfare. Wait. Fluffy tunic. Oh, I gotta go with that one. Fluffy pants. What does this one look like? Oh, that looks like a sick ass. Oh, well, now I'm just getting into the cosmetics aspect of the game. Okay, that looks gangster as fuck. Ooh. I don't know where. I'm obviously gonna have the toes out. Wait, what are the other shoes? Oh, I didn't grab them. Okay, that's fine. I love the hair clipping through the metal. Glorious. Dude, this looks insane. What the fuck? I'm so easily distracted when I play games. I wonder if other people can take the Twitch drops if I put them in a chest. Body proportions seem so off. I know, I'm so short. This is how I look in real life, okay? Don't make fun of me. There, if anyone else wants these things, if it works. I'm so short. Being a cat and enshrouded, I gotta do this shiny. I prefer Raven, but thank you. Have a good sleep, Tara. Alright, let's just keep gathering stuff in the meantime. Gather resources. I feel like at some point I'm going to want to build a base. Chop, chop, chop. Did something in my PC disconnect? Oh, what's happening? Is my PC dying from playing this game? It feels like something is off. Why was something just opening itself? Your character looks like a goofball alien. That is exactly what I was going for, Zeusy. How'd you know? Getting hacked. Secrets are about to be exposed. Oh no. That's not ideal. I don't know if I have any secrets worth exposing, but, good luck. Dirt road block. Oh, I can make a dirt road. Multi-click going off now? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe I'm chopping too much wood. I got some Springlands dirt. It's daytime. Nerf exposed as a TSM fan. I gotta get my TSM Dyrus hoodie out. What's wrong with being a TSM fan? TSM doesn't exist anymore, do they? Do they? This game might be about to show nudes? I'm pretty sure I don't have any nudes on my computer. TSM does exist? Somehow I didn't realize. I can make a road block? Interesting. Floor drain? Wall drain? I guess it's... Wait, does your... If you don't have drains, does your home fill up with water? Julia made it. Julia looks like a granny. She looks like a character from a... She looks like Jaheira. Alright? She looks like Jaheira from Baldur's Gate. Straight up just looks like Jaheira. Okay, let's put the stuff... Wait, I need to make another chest. More string. 1, 2, 3. Just enough plant fiber. Craft. I have to stay organized, otherwise I'm going to annoy myself. So we will have... This is the chest where the useful stuff goes. Let me open. Here we go. There we go. Do I have a carry limit? I'll keep a little bit of stuff with me. No, that's not what I want. Well. Here we go. Reggie got the orc fined 75,000 for disparaging and bullying behavior in 2021. In 2021? That's fairly recent. Typical Reggie, though. That guy was such a boob. I remember someone telling me a story of meeting him at an event. It was like a private party or something, and they went up to Reggie to just say hi and say, like, hey, I like your org. I'm a fan. And he just, like, went up to Reggie to, like, give him a handshake, and he was like, hey, it's nice to meet you. I'm so-and-so's brother. Like, it's cool what you've done with your org and whatnot. And then, you know, just said, like, it's really cool to meet you. And then Reggie just, like, looked him up and down, looked at his hand, and it was just, like, so. Like, just so dismissive. It's good people. It's like, just say hi and move along, dude. Had to undergo sensitivity and executive training, too. Yep. No, by no means am I shocked at all. Like, from what I've heard, the guy is not overwhelmingly friendly to people. Like, someone says hi to you and says that they just really like what you've done, and all you can say to them is so. Just an arrogant human being. Hello, Dynamite, what's up? Like, imagine someone praises you and you just give them the ick look. Like, how dare you speak to me, I am better than you kind of look. $75,000, that's insane. How hard is it to not be an asshole? Apparently pretty difficult, but yeesh. Fertile Springlands dirt. I'm not trying to dig a hole. I'm just trying to, like, get the rock, but I'm just digging a hole. I just want the rock, please. Okay, I'm gonna just collect regular rocks. Too lazy to be an asshole, right? I mean, I guess some people are just naturally assholes, so it doesn't actually take any effort. They just are. I can't imagine. Internal investigation copped out and concluded Reggie had committed no unlawful conduct. Ah, yes. I have reviewed my actions and I think my actions were totally reasonable. They're just little bitches. I am great. Typical. That's when you go in for a hug / face punch, true Zeusy. Like, I mean, realistically, they deserve it at that point, so... Eh. Julia, feel free to build something if you want. Though I feel like we could also explore the area a little bit and then move the base. I don't know how we move the base, but I feel like this isn't... Like, typically the starting location where they default you to isn't the best place to build, but... What happens if I remove water? This will remove all water voxels currently within the flames protected area. Oh, I see. Okay, I'll just leave that. It's a very nice lamp, though. Cute. Okay. A mix of soil, rock, and sediment. Very nice. I'm gonna just put that in... Okay, we are not organizing things right. Bad. This goes in here. Internal meaning TSM zone investigation. I love that shit, dude. We have investigated ourselves and we have decided that we are operating perfectly. Like, well, duh, of course you're gonna think that of yourself. Alright, I'm gonna go into this little village thing. This looks spooky. Maybe you can build new altars? I think you can, but it's probably similar to those other games where you have a limited selection of altars you can have or whatever. Like, you have to level them up. Like in Pal World, you can only have a certain number of bases until you level up one base to a higher level. Then you can kind of make more. 2 per level. Okay. Thank you. Alright, so if we level up this one, I guess we can go higher. 2 per level of the flame. Cool. Is that a baddie? Oh, it's just a creature. Loot. Ooh, metal scraps. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, the locking on thing is horrible. That is not useful. I guess if you're using a controller, it's probably useful, but otherwise, yeesh. Oh no, I couldn't roll away. Am I out of... Oh, I guess I'm out of stamina. Makes sense. Heal. You already started hitting it, kill it, and revel in victory? But it's cute and innocent. Okay, can't kill those. Stuff. We've got some arrows. Some string. Yay, string. Big fan of string. Drink. Maximum stamina increased. Ooh, nice. Fighting shrouded enemies is thirsty work, apparently. Ooh, reading. Finally, a break from the tedious work. My bones are sore, but the warmth of a fire, a little shelter, and some sleep should allow me to become well rested. Food is getting scarce. I hear they're planning an expedition. Thankfully, I hid some rations below my bed. They will make for a nice meal when cooked over a fire. Rations? Under bed? Rations? Rations? Sleep. Apparently, this is not a comfortable bed, but it heals me. Yay. Thank you, monk. You all keeping me well hydrated today. Oh. What's this? We held out hope, digging through the rubble, our lips whispering prayers to the ancients, always a watchful eye towards the horizon. Even in this furthest corner of the world, the shrouded threatens to engulf us and seal away any ray of hope. As the air grew thick with that cursed fog, we held on. As fires raged on the horizon, ash falling like snow on Howling Peak, we pushed harder. May this home, long kept, usher into the bright age. I mean, it's sunny. That counts as bright, right? They did it. Yay. No, I do not believe this game is free. I'm pretty sure it was like... I'm gonna guess between $20 to $40, but I can't quite remember, honestly. Let me double check. I can't remember how much it was. It is currently 20% off at $31 Canadian. Not too bad. Apparently it's gotten a lot of upgrades since its release. Thank you, Julia. It's got that, like, very complex voxel building. I was watching someone else streaming this game, and her base was spectacular looking. Like, the amount of detail you can make in bases and little villages and stuff you build in this game is insane. Like, my sister is very much a base building person, and I think she will go crazy with this. Telling them about the Dragon Ball League game, and they were telling me about this. How much playtime you can get out of this game, it might as well be considered free. This game's like Valheim 2, where you just, it's like, you can just spend all day, every day for months and months and months on end. It's a survival game. It's not an MMO. But you can have servers. Like, if I end up enjoying this game and playing it for an extended period of time, I might buy a server for us to all play together. But right now I just have, like, a server for while I stream, and if people who are subbed want to join, they're welcome to. Daggers. Ooh. Club, daggers, staff, bow. Okay, I never blocked, so I don't need the shield. Play with 8 people without a dedicated server, and your characters aren't tied to servers either, which is pretty cool. Raid all the bases if that happens. That's always the risk you play when you have public game servers and stuff for people. Someone might be a little turd. It's okay, I trust you. I think I trust the majority of my community to not be little turds, and I can always keep it to sub only, so at the very least, if someone wants to be a little turd, they have to give me money first. Very old school game Night Online. I have never heard of Night Online before. Servers are rather the game mechanics and exploration are made for up to 16 people. Okay. That's good. Good chunk of people. I don't think I've really gotten a server for us to play games on before, but I also haven't really had a game outside of Valheim that I really played for an extended period of time, so maybe this will be it, and we can have a server together. Again, the level of base building in this game seems really extensive, so... We're all angels. Yes, you especially. An absolute saint. You've never done anything to upset another human being before. You can't really have separate bases. Those are limited to the save? What do you mean, like an individual can't have their own separate base location, or flipping that? Okay, it was obviously said with sarcasm. Just so we're clear. But I'm sure you will conveniently leave that part out. Is this not a tree I can... have a warning saying servers overloaded? You may experience issues. Okay. I upset people on purpose. Alright, maybe I shouldn't get a server for us. I'm just gonna come back and the base will be in shreds because of you people just thinking it's funny. It's a big ass game, dude. So much to explore. I like that mobs will come back, so if someone clears out a village or something, someone else can go back to that village and clear it out again. I really appreciate that. Our Gambit has confirmed support, if no one has said it already. I have heard, yeah. When early access is available for Marvel Rivals, I'm gonna hop in and play it maybe tomorrow. Apparently my character is thirsty. Tar. I didn't know there was tar. There's gonna be a lot of this spring fertile dirt stuff, huh? This is what New World was trying to be? I can't believe New World is dying. I'm guessing it's like V Rising, but third person, not isometric. Yes. And with fewer vampires. And wolves and death things. But otherwise, yes. Survival type game. V Rising is a really freaking fun game. They were my favorite character. I'm glad that he's support, because he's one of my favorite characters too. Released a video, but didn't watch it. The changes for this game, Javi? Or the changes for New World? I mean, I heard that they're discontinuing any funding to New World and stuff, so... I have Beta Midnight, ooh. I kind of want to avoid early access stuff and beta stuff for World of Warcraft, because I feel like if you have to do the leveling again, unless you're like a power leveler who just wants to grind everything out really, really quickly, I kind of prefer going in blind. Gotta be careful with how I cut stuff down. I now have proof. Slander. Lies. Didn't play Street Fighter 6 in any games today. I was a responsible adult. I feel icky. Ew, why? 100 player social lobbies for rivals is funny. Dude, I can't keep doing that, but they haven't actually improved the game to not be toxic. Thank you, Rocket. Oh, you can just put things underneath things. You don't have to move the boxes and whatnot. That's kind of cool. Though now they're like half into the ground. I don't know if I like that, but... Oh well. But yeah, I feel like they should fix toxicity before they just start allowing large groups of people to hang out together. Yeah, we can put the fireplace and some beds. So many things. Alright, we need the shroud spores for... Okay, I'm gonna keep my shroud spores on me then. Metal scraps. Keep my metal scraps on me. I guess the glider is probably what I want first. Animal fur. Oh, that means I have to kill more of the cute things. Okay. Like seeing new class mechanics and figuring out who to level for main. I guess that's the plus side, is I can look at what other people say. Grapple first, then glider? Okay. Yeah, I can just wait and see what other people say for the early access. People will figure out what the best classes and roles are, and then I can just go off that. Most people jump into beta for like a few hours and then never touch it again. As a frequent WoW beta access person, it's just fun to check out the class changes in preparation. Fair enough. I guess since I don't really know anything about the game right now, changes mean nothing to me. But I guess you can kind of see what feels good and what feels not so good. Yeah. Wait, I want to explore first. That feels not good. Interesting. Alright, let's read. The blue jays no longer drift so carelessly through the air. Something is changing. A nebula flows towards us, springs from the abyss like a tidal wave. They call it the Shroud. It carries disease and suffering, changes soil and people. I must understand this madness, but discovering a remedy will be difficult with supply lines cut off by the soldiers. Balthasar guy. Was he dead? I thought he was dead. At least you can be in this shrouded stuff for a pretty good chunk of time before it starts to kill you. Come here, creature. I need to kill you for stuff. I'm sorry. Sort of. A little bit. Learning the dungeons so you aren't getting flamed on retail when they launch helps too. The fact people will blame others for such little things. Drink. Okay, fine. I can't have more water. And as admonition is going to be a WoW streamer? Yep. I mean, I've already played a little bit. I've, you know, obviously been a little overwhelmed with all of the games to play lately, but by the time Midnight is out, I'm sure I'll be a little less overwhelmed. It's cool looking grass. If I destroy these things, does the shroud kind of go away from the area? Maybe? No, someone else was already in here. It's a pretty looking game. To get the Hype Train level 5 emote, the train has to end at level 5, or you just have to gift during... You have to, it has to end at level 5. So if they get to level 6 in the meantime, apparently you do not get the emote. So you have to hope to God that it hits level 5 and then no one else gifts anything to the point where it hits level 6. Which sucks a little bit. It's like you almost get screwed over for being generous. I tank dungeons, so it's easy to be on even playing ground when everyone is learning on the beta and the game is glitchy, so you can blame that for failures. Good point. As a tank player, it makes sense that you want to know the... What do you call it? The dungeons before you actually end up playing the game. Or the main game, I should say. I guess you have to go into the Shrouded area to get the torn cloth. Scary. No Man's Sky Edge will always be there. I found out they have a calendar for the expos. Yeah, every 2 weeks right now, which is a lot. It's gonna be rough. So I was like very eager to finish the expedition. I do still have to complete it, but I just need to move everything and figure out what I want to keep versus throw away. But yeah, No Man's Sky for the next couple of weeks at the very least. I guess like the next 6 weeks or something. I think there's 3 more expeditions on the way. And then in the meantime, not doing that, there will be Midnight and lots of other stuff. Do I have arrows on me? I do. Come back. Don't leave me. Come back, you stupid goat. It's okay, the wolf will get it. Okay. Damn it, I missed. Rude. Excuse me, I gave you dinner. Why are you fighting me? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'll steal your bones. There we go. I like how these little torches get lit. A bandage. Nice. I keep pressing the wrong button to loot. There we go. I got a torn cloth. Yay! Another bandage. Captain's Journal, Day 6. The raiders have besieged us these past 2 days, attacking from the bridge. Their eyes, such madness. We have withheld so far, but only just. We may not survive the next assault. I've ordered to rig the pass with our last munitions. If those scavengers return, we are prepared. Captain Arkwright. I will totally remember that guy's name. I'm sure it'll be important in the future, unless that's his corpse. No, she is not, Zeusy. I mean, not in my opinion, but I feel like it would be weird for me to have that opinion. Okay, that goes down to the shrouded stuff. And the bridge is broken, which is not very convenient. I wonder if I can, like, skin the wolves and stuff, because the bodies are still there. I'm assuming there's a way, like, in Valheim to skin things. I think that's a thing in Valheim. You can't proceed without a grappling hook here. Seek a path through the shroud instead. Can't tell me what to do. It gives Valheim vibes. It really does. Valheim is such a good game, but you can only play so much of it. It's nice to have alternatives that are similar. Scrap arrow, flint arrow. Old books. Yeah, it says I need a grappling hook for the bridge. For this, maybe a dagger? No, I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay, it does just go away. That was just on me. What's over here? We've got some fireflies. I like that you can make lamps with the fireflies. That's a good idea. When this and Nightingale came out, I wanted to get them both. Ended up getting none. I tried Nightingale, and it was a gorgeous game, but it really didn't have any depth to it. I think this game in the end is the better one, but it also felt kind of like a shell of a game when I initially tried it. But apparently it's gotten a lot better since, so... Oh, someone's been over here too. Treacherous Chasm, you'll need a grappling hook to cross. Of course. Nothing a pickaxe can't accomplish. Alright, duly noted. Oh, it's just regular stone. Oh, flintstone. Uh-huh. This is something special. I now have Nightingale for free. Yay! I mean, it was really kind of meh. It had, like, a really cool idea to it, but I felt like it kind of was underwhelming in the end. Though, admittedly, I didn't play a whole heck of a lot of it, so maybe once you play more, it gets better? 99% of the world is destroyable. Ooh. Oh, I like the echo. Oh, my dude is tired. It's a cool looking outfit. The helmet thing moves. The audio's a little bit loud. Survival games are super time consuming and have to stick to one. Yeah. And you stick to one for a couple months or something, get as much out of it as you can, and then switch to another once you're kind of done what that game had. You can't really play like numerous at one time. They are very much a big time consumption game. So much fun though. But very much like a niche thing too. Like I feel like a lot of people find them dull because they are so slow. That is a juicy echo, right? Now I want to build a home in a cave. I don't know why to me No Man's Sky doesn't feel like such a survival game, because I feel like the base building aspect of it is kind of a second thought. It's mostly just an exploration game to me. And obviously the combat and whatnot in that game is also fairly limited. Yeah, home in a cave might be a good idea. I wonder if other audio aspects also have an echo to them. Home in a cave could be cool. Especially with the firefly lights. Would look really cool. I'm neither warm nor comfortable, but I am sheltered. I have no idea what flint is for, but I have a feeling at some point or another it's going to be helpful, so I'm just going to gather a bunch of it since I'm here. Or flint stone, I should say. The satisfying sound. I guess I don't really have like a carry weight limit. Made a mistake for the hype train. Now I spent too much. Cup of noodles for November it is. Oh, to get an emote. Hello, Bun. Welcome in. Fire arrows or fire? Ooh, good point. Fire arrows would be cool. Alright, now I was gonna stop, but now you've motivated me to keep going. Oh god, it's getting dark. Eek. More flint. I want fire arrows. Light the baddies on fire. Have fun, books. Damn, I can drop high. Yep, no weight limit in carrying, it looks like. Like, you have a limited size of, you know, inventory space, but it doesn't... I don't see anywhere that says that I'm limited in actually what I can carry. My axe is breaking, though. I'm gonna have to go back soon. Alright. Oh god, can I even find my base? I think I was in that direction. Oh, it says where Julia is, at least. I think it was in this direction. Fireflies. Yoink. Yoink. Steak and green beans. I haven't had green beans in a minute. I should make green beans again. Fucking love green beans. This game is really good. From what I've heard, people seem to praise it a lot, and I do love a good survival game. And I've been itching for something Valheim-y for a while. How many bits in theory for a hype train started and for level 5? I'm not sure. Let's see. The streamer can choose a difficulty setting. I'm pretty sure mine is all the way down. So I don't know. It doesn't say though, because apparently it varies. Survival crafting game to me is like what Metroidvania JRPGs are to you. So not your jam? That's a cute little spot for the... Oh, I like that just interacting with the crafting bench auto repairs your stuff too. That's useful. Asparagus. Marinate your asparagus in some vinaigrette. I do love asparagus too. But it's really annoying to clean asparagus because there's those little bits of dirt in the top of the asparagus. Hello, Rob. Yes, it is Julia. She made her character look like Jaheira. She straight up just looks exactly like Jaheira. Like a younger Jaheira. And repairing is free. Absolutely my favorite thing in games. Anything that lets you craft from workbenches, which it sounds like this game does as long as you progress, and crafting is free. Love. Love, love, love. Asparagus makes pee smell. Well, it's not, why are you smelling your pee? You're just weird. Strawberry vinaigrette. That sounds like too much effort, Susie. I don't know if I can buy strawberry vinaigrette anywhere. My entire dating history, I was like, it'd be nice to date a girl that games. And the one girl I dated that gamed, she strictly played survival crafting. Aw. That's like the perfect game to play in a couple. I feel like there's certain survival crafting games, like you could have tried Palworld or something. I feel like that's like playing Pokemon. So old head gamers would enjoy it for the Pokemon-y aspect of it at the very least. I would think. Not everyone can smell it? Oh, interesting. How do you know this? $5 is $5. Oh, God. Can't help but smell it. Apparently it contains a gas that evaporates into the air when you pee, but not everyone can smell it. Oh. We're talking about pee, Rin. You have missed extremely exciting topics of conversation. Happy Taco Tuesday. Happy Taco Tuesday to you. Making me sad, reminding me that we don't have very good tacos here. Though I still haven't been to the place that potentially has good tacos, so maybe there's hope. I'll put arrows in here. Maybe the runes as well. So many crafting items. I know how to make this. I'm happy for you, Rin. Congratulations. Quite the achievement. Asparagus can make your pee smell like sulfur or something, but not everyone has the genes to smell it. Like, that's interesting. Not much for myself, Zusi, but I don't know about the other people in chat. Asparagus stinks cilantro soap taste. Dude, I am still so glad I can enjoy cilantro. I love, 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 love cilantro, so having that being taken away from me would be very, very, very sad. Shroud Core. Do you think Shroud has ever played this game? Strengthen the flame. Resin, penny buns, bones, shroud liquid. Dropped by mushrooms in the Springlands shroud. Sparks and animal fur. Cilantro used to taste like soap for me, but now it doesn't. See, there's hope, Antonio. You could change. Oh, there's a reskill option. How much does that cost? Runes. Okay. I'm gonna have to look up a build or something. You love cilantro too? Dude, it's gotta be one of the best tasting things. Cilantro is so good. Alright, let's do some cooking. I like how cooking works in this game too. Let me cook. I like how you just hold it. And it's done. And it's done. There we go. I got some wolf meat and some lean meat. Imagine if food cooked that quickly. What's an enshrouded? It is this. This is an enshrouded. There is N and it's shrouded. It's a pretty looking game, goddamn. It's at low settings too. It's just a survival game. It's kind of like Valheim or something. If we're not fucking around with my answer. Don't let Shroud play this game, otherwise he'll nominate it for the Game of the Year over Expedition 33. When did this came out like last year, right? But it did get some updates this year, so it could be nominated. I heard like a growl or something. Ah! Oh lord, he just came out of nowhere. Okay, I rolled into him. That's cool. Okay, I really hate this tab system. I am not using tab anymore. Locking onto enemies is stupid. Alright, let me heal. But I can't see him in the dark. There he is. Okay. Get his HP bar and then come over here to the light, because I can't see you. It's hacking dark. Teamwork! Shroud spores. Okay, I feel like there was another one. Can't see dick, dude. Alright, come over here, buddy. Come over here to the light. Come over here. Good boy. Haha. Teamwork. Thank you, Julia. I guess going out at night is when we can see the beastie things. Such clarity. You're welcome. Oregano too, but I only put that on menudo. What is a menudo? Who's the naked woman in my base? It's my sister. We'll be able to be nominated at 1.0. Oh, is this game not officially out? Yeah, it's my sister. Looking fancy there. I know, right? This is some like Twitch drop gear that I got at some point or another. I don't know when, but some Egyptian god, right? The helmet looking thing is really cool. I have no idea when I got these drops. What do the current ones look like, actually? I think the current ones are this. What was the other thing? I don't think I got all of the current Twitch drops. So this is the stuff you can unlock right now. So, the current wearable stuff. Kind of prefer this since it, like, lets you actually see your character. Ooh, that looks pretty. Looks cool. There you go. I like it. Yeah, apparently they added fishing. I like this look, actually. The Egyptian god looking thing looks cool, but this looks nice, too. It makes you look somehow shorter with the poofy legs. Minecraft counts as survival, yes. 100%. That's the only one I played, and that was because a streamer friend used to play it. Yeah, that definitely counts. Did you enjoy it? Oh no, the fire went out. The angle of the water, or the... Oh, now how am I on fire? Okay. It sucks a little bit that bandages need torn cloth, given it seemingly is difficult to find it. I need to find a... Or actually, how do we craft a bed? Because I think if you have a bed, you can heal up. All the mod powers and banning people from the server, but it was addicting at first. An absolute bully. Oh, that's another fire thingy. I see. Y'all are such bullies. Torn cloth. Okay, we need 4 torn cloth to make a bed. I feel like one of those will be good for healing. Minecraft is the OG mainstream survival craft. I feel like there were other survival games before Minecraft, no? Every Twitch drop can be found by exploration within the game too. Oh, that's cool! Oh, I love that! So you don't feel FOMO'd by not having played the game previous. That's such a good idea. I love that. As you go along, torn cloth won't be a problem. Good. I mean, I guess it's always important early on to have some things be scarce. Some walls are fake. That's cool. Hey, look at this. Like, this game looks massive. And pretty. The devs are really, really good. We love to hear that. War. They took the Pike Mead's Reach. They killed King Gormander, an army of lunatics, sickly pale, barely lifting their feet above the bloodied ground. They dragged themselves through our valleys, through the miasma, led by the Mad Guard of the North, Vorgoth. It's like Morgoth. I like it. I always knew the elixir would sow a seed of distrust. I look up at the ancient spire, at the sky. There is no running, no hiding. We must persevere. Balthazar. Can I sleep here? Damn it. It's a bed. It's a bed. Let me sleep. What's the purple stuff? Can I have the purple stuff? No. Well, then I will break it. I'm assuming if I jump off this, I die. I think it's best I don't. The sunrise is pretty. Other survivals craft prior to Minecraft, but it seems like Minecraft put them on the map. Well, I'm glad it did that. I fucking love this genre of games. Though I was never huge on Minecraft specifically. I far preferred things like Valheim. Ooh, a health potion. Yeah. One day I will play BioShock Zusi, though I don't think I'll stream it because the game won't let me play in windowed mode, which is really annoying. Or not borderless windowed mode. Mostly the guy's trying to spend too much time around streamer in game. Then I remember at DreamHack, she made me just be around her at all times because some people followed her to hotel. But then she quit streaming. I don't fucking blame her. Why are people so fucking awkward? There's just so many creepy dudes on the internet. And just in general in real life, not just on the internet. I do tend to focus on internet interactions. I like that voxel-based coffee game. Mine Carafe. Alright, let's go get some more cloth. I guess I should also put this in here. I guess I can also eat this to help me with my HP. And let's use this one. 6. Oh, it just increases my HP. It doesn't actually heal me. Oh, well. Heck. There was a bed in here. I can use the bed in here. My character is pooped. There. Less pooped. Aha. Spot to sleep. And a floating book. Typical. There we go. There we go. Heal. A healthy nap. I'm not very good at napping. That's not fair. I don't get any healthy naps. Alright. Oh. These guys don't give me... I just want the cloth stuff right now. Alright, I'm gonna go into the shroud below and gather some cloth, I guess. Gotta save my stamina. I guess I should also craft some gear so I don't die. As cool as this gear looks, it's not gonna keep me safe since it's just cosmetic. Ooh, the shroud stuff. Oh. I heard something growling. First death incoming? Yeah, okay, I need to make a death counter. Hold up. I had one before for, Elden Ring. Maybe I can just, like, re-enable that one and reset it. Chatbot. Two-handed greatswords. Ooh. That sounds badass. Alright, let me see. Okay. Will this reset it? Okay. And then if I do death counter, does it show 0? Okay. Alright. I'll leave it at that for now. Until I die. All games should have transmog options. I agree. I love what they've done with WoW's transmog options and the changes they've made to it. Okay, I guess I don't want to just jump. I'll go over this way. Mushroom. Guess I need these mushrooms too. Start using mods on my single player games. I will check also. Most mods are creepy. There are a lot of Gooner mods, Zusi. It's true. Alright, give me one little mob I can attack individually. Be spooky. Ooh, Okay, killing things with bow and arrow, definitely the way to do it. Ooh, sigil ring. What's this thing? Oh, cool. Oh! Mob. Look. This area sounds so creepy. Owie. Okay, I don't want to get lost. I love the blue glowy look, but it's creepy. Okay. More play Dark Raiders tonight? Cowardice is the way? I'm all about cowardice in video games, honestly. Oh, there's 3 mobs over here. Damn it. I was hoping I would just aggro one at a time. Damn it, the tree is in the way. I have an itch. Go. Should be able to make a bed soon, I hope. 6 torn cloth. Okay, that should be enough for a bed. What are these? Oh, apparently I'm supposed to harvest them, not just explode them. Shroud liquid. Oh, we needed these. Yoink. Okay. Now let's get the heck out of here. How do I get out of here? Up there. Aha. We didn't get lost. Got an Enshroudeder drop. Yay, cosmetics! And you can look as cool as I do. And your head looks like a fluffy teddy bear helmet? Like an Ewok? I didn't do that on purpose, but I love that it looks that way. Alright, there we go. We're safe from the enshrouded stuff. Yeah, I like this underwater look. I want to get to the underwater stuff now. I'm motivated. And since apparently fishing is a thing. Okay, we got 6 cloth. And I got a ring. Ooh, more health. Health regeneration. Ooh, yay. Score. Nice. It is an Ewok. Alright, this hairstyle is definitely the best hairstyle for that reason. Can we gamble? I think I had a gambling command, didn't I? Of some sort? I think there was like a roulette command. Congratulations on your nanners. I always forget that's there. You're rich indeed. Congratulations on your richness. Okay, alright. I can build a bed now. We can build a bed and then we can have some healing from the bed. Yay. Afford a slice of bread? Okay, I wouldn't go that far. We're in tough times right now. Crude mattress. Does that count as a bed? I feel like that counts as a bed. I wonder if you can put it on a table. Hello, Clear. What's up, my dude? Do I want to build a bed or clothes? I mean, I technically have clothes already, but... How much do the clothes cost? I'm assuming this gives me... was this clothes? I guess just cosmetic, not actually something to help me stay alive. You excited for Rogue and Gambit? I'm curious as to what Rogue is going to be. I am very excited that Gambit is a support class, though. Maybe I'll go back to playing a bit of Marvel Rivals because of Gambit being support. I fucking... Gambit is such a cool character. Ooh, fire. So you can be like a magician in this game. I can build a wand and like have fireball. That's kind of tempting. I could be a wizard. Ooh, lock picking. Okay, now I just want to like cut down trees and collect as much resin as possible to be a wizard. Does this give me... It says level 3 common, but does it give me actual... armor? Item info. Oh, it does. Okay. So does... this... have actual armor attributes to it? Or... Wait, is this just because... How does... Oh, wait. If I... Can I only have the cosmetic... Does it not count as, like, just a cover? Or is this just a cover? No, okay, that's also physically... Okay, I see. Alright, okay. I'm going there. Fireball does ammunition for the staff. Wands you don't need ammunition for. So I can just build a wand and just shoot at people non-stop so I don't need arrows or anything? Street saying it's a double feature. Support. So support twice? No vanish? No. Hope Rogue is a tank with Gambit support. I would be okay with that. I feel like she'd be a cool tank. Okay, I see. Shroud wood. Does cost mana. Okay. Okay. Julia's already getting in on the base building. I'm just fucking exploring shit. Equip is vanity. Ah. So... Does the little star thing mean vanity? Lean into Rogue's copy stuff with her abilities? That'd be cool. Yes? Okay, cool. Thank you. Oh, I see. So, ah. Ah, okay, cool. Merci. Alright, I'm gonna go find some more stuff so Julia can have some gear as well. Wait. Maybe now I have a bit of armor, so I can live a little longer. And the star and pink background are vanity items. Okay. Imagining having an Emma diamond form on one button with blade dash or something. I feel like they probably won't go too heavily into it, right? Like, you're not going to be able to just completely copy everything. Like, maybe one button. You can take one skill or something from someone. Alright, let's go get us some, actually, 27 arrows. Okay, that should be enough. Go get some more cloth so we can all have some gear. 7th on your own leaderboard. Because I'm better than other people. Within the character menu, press R to see what you've got equipped as Transmog. Oh, cool. Thank you. That's so useful. You can hide stuff. Nice. I'm glad I went with orange. Orange with like the bluey turquoise is a nice look. Alright, let's go back into the shroud. Stay on the path. Yes, sir. Wouldn't want to get lost. Actually, I'm totally going to veer off the path and then pray I don't get lost. Let's go this way. This is still technically the path, so we're fine. It's very eerie. Are the leaderboards cooked? They might be. Ooh, what's over here? Bad guys? Ooh, there's layers. What the hell? There's like a bunch of layers underneath. Pray for me to not get lost and die. Climb! There we go. It's going up here out of the shroud. It is. I'm older than Rin. There's like a little castle. I just want to find more cloth stuff. So I can build us all some gear. Oh god! Oh no, run away! Oh no, it looks scary. Oh my god, it runs fast. Run away, run away, run away. I don't like it. I'm not fucking with that thing. Nope, 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 nope. Back into the shroud where it's safe. Nope. Toy Story 5? Jesus. I'll be honest, I feel like the Toy Story movies are kind of overrated. Ow! Get away from me. That was extremely rude, buddy. How much torn cloth do I have? 7. Oh, yay. Us millennials can't let go of childhood. True. Like Michael Jackson, but without the allegations. Oh, God. Okay, so obviously we don't want to go into this place because it's spooky and filled with bad things. I will wait until I get Julia geared up and then we can go over here. Get all of the twigs. There we go. I guess these things also have torn cloth on them. That's good to know. More torn cloth. Sounds like there's other stuff in there. Come out here, buddy. Whoop, whoop! Cheating. Oh no, I have no more arrows! Oh god. I'm gonna have to go back. 12 torn cloth, not too shabby. Just a little hole with nothing in it. Fair enough. Alright, let's see if I can find my way back. Over there. Maybe I should bring a wand too, then I can have some arrows, some wanding. A good variety of range stuff. When Pixar makes anything remotely original, it tanks. Does it really? What other movies has Pixar made that are originals? Everything's been kind of trending downwards since like 2008, so we're all just exhausted already. That's true. Stop using AI and boomers to write their stories. Have they been using AI? Hello, Aaron. What's up? I didn't know they were using AI for things. The boomers comment might be true, though. Movie that lizard meme is from? That was from a movie? Damn, I had no idea. Alright, your point has been proven. Coco? Coco was amazing. Zootopia was okay. Inside Out was pretty good. Coco was amazing. Zootopia was mad as fuck, but Coco and Inside Out were good? Yeah. Zootopia was okay at best, but a nice little house. Very well done, Julia. House. Alright, over here, Julia. If you want to follow me for Flint. One about the brothers that tanked? Oh, I think I remember watching that and I cried like a little baby. It wasn't like a great movie, but it had a nice message. Where's your house? It's our house. Mostly because I'm a horrible builder and Julia's better at it, so. Monsters University did good too. I completely forgot about that movie. I have never, ever watched it. Alright, over here. Right here is Flint. This is what Flint looks like. Here, I'll help get some too. I have no stamina. I completely forgot about the Buzz Lightyear. Honestly, again, I don't really like Toy Story, so the Buzz Lightyear movie never really mattered to me. Like, I know millennials fucking love their Toy Story, but to me it was always really overrated. Where is the water? Water. Ever heard of the movie Constipation? It hasn't come out yet. Jesus. That's the most dad joke I've ever heard. There we go. More stamina. Monsters U was okay, not better than the first movie. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the time it's just a money grab, right? Like, it's not actually really... I mean, if you're a big fan of the characters and the story and whatnot, then it's just a little continuation of that, but undeniably had some hits, but 2020 onwards has been 50-50 for them, which is rough for their historic track record. I mean, Coco was absolute fire, so they at least did well with that. Like, Coco was an absolute treasure of a movie. The music is great, the animation is just breathtaking. Just such a pretty movie. Turning Red was okay. I thought that one, yeah, I literally just thought it was okay. Never seen the Buzz Lightyear movie, I just remember the memes. Yeah, I don't know a single person who has seen it. Some of that is COVID. Like, Turning Red was supposedly amazing, but releasing in 2022 is tough for a lot of films. I thought it was okay. I don't know. But at the same time, I understand, obviously, not being able to have a theater opening is rough for any movie. Yeah, I love this echo sound. Elio, Luca, the Good Dinosaur. I have heard of Luca, I think. dragging a lot of the IP through the mud at this point too. I wonder who decides a movie is worth actually releasing. Because there have been some very mid-releases where it's kind of just surprising that they didn't cancel it. I guess once you've spent a certain amount of money, you just kind of say, heck it, like, we're releasing this regardless. I bet that Red Panda Girl also didn't do great. Need to make movies without committees and focus groups? Just make it for the love of a good movie. It's baffling because, like, not specifically Pixar, but old school Disney movies, like, all of them were absolutely amazing. I mean, maybe it's because I was a kid and I was easily amused, but I can't think of a single old Disney movie that I hated or just didn't think was all that good. A wee bit too young for Toy Story? Zeusy? What? It was released when I was a child. It's like the perfect age group for Toy Story. I just don't really like the films. I don't really like the characters. They're okay. It was nice animation, sure. I can see how it was groundbreaking for animation. I just never really thought the characters or anything were all that exciting. I liked other Disney movies more. Actually digging into the wall is sick. It is, right? It is Blitzcrank's skull on the frog, yes. All of them that didn't go straight to video were great and still stand the test of time. Fair enough. Alright, there we go. I got 23 Flintstone. I'll put it in this box here, Julia. In this box. Warner Brothers made Batgirl and then canned it for the tax write-off? Eesh. Alright. String. Julia, I'm gonna make you a shirt. I'm putting the shirt in the chest that has the Twitch stuff. So you can have some gear and whatnot. Tired of Toy Story 2 because it was always on TV. Yeah, if you get, like, overwhelmed by just seeing the same thing over and over and again, it'll get boring. I don't even remember the story for Toy Story 2. Made in 1999 or something? 1995, damn, okay, it is pretty old. Okay, I want to make a bed so we can... Need more string, which means I need some twine or whatever the heck. Twigs. Let's cut down or go to bushes. Can I get it from this? No, no, where is the... No, no, eh. There we go. Or do I just need bushes? I think just bushes. Bushes? Bush? Not bush. Too big for bush. Bush? Bush, 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 bush. No bush? Okay. Bush? Gosh darn it! Bush? Bush. Twigs. Introduction of Jesse? I don't remember who Jesse was. I'm happy for him though, or something. Probably. Them. Oh, Jessie, the girl, the girl cowboy, right. Yuka's done, yay. Now we won't get rained on. It's so dark in this game. Like, it's just straight up pitch black. Oh god, I can't see shit! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's so dark. Okay, wait. I wonder if you could make, like, a little lamp that hangs over you. Like, there's obviously the torches, but we need cloth for the torches, and that is fairly limited at the moment. Until we do more shroud exploration. No, more baddies. Oh yeah, I need to make more hacking arrows. Yeah, let's kill these guys, though. Turn up your brightness? Yeah, I might do that, because it gets so hecking dark. Okay, come here, fellers. Okay, they do way less damage just with the shirt on. Nice. Ooh, I got a shield. Free shield. shield. Score. Woody learning about his origin, although I don't remember details. Okay, I vaguely remember something about that. Brightness. There we go. Haha, now I can see stuff at night. Haha. Who needs a lamp, or a lantern, or a torch? No baddies in here. I guess we keep coming back here, so... Need to rewatch all the Toy Stories? I won't, but I feel like it's my duty as a millennial. I don't feel like they're overly great movies, but I always like watching the Shrek movies. Those are good just comfy, cozy movies. They all start to blur together, so just pretend you did. This looks so nice with the lamps. I really like these little firefly lamps. They're so cute with the little fireflies just buzzing around them. It's very nicely made. Alright, let's make a bed. Just need more string. Alright, we can use the bed to heal. Well, a crude mattress. Put it right here. There we go. Yay. Bed. Shrek movies are amazing. Shrek 4 was kind of mid, though. Yeah, I remember... It must have been Shrek 4, because there was one I remember watching and just thinking this is not as good as the other ones. I love the red glow from the altar thingy, too. Shrek does have an amazing soundtrack. What's the actor who plays Donkey? Why am I not remembering his name? I feel like I shouldn't forget his name, but to make any additions to this base, you don't want to ruin her amazing work. Thank you. Appreciate it. You're right, though. If I made additions, it would look worse. Eddie Murphy, that's it, yep. Eddie Murphy is just amazing. And obviously you can't go wrong with Mike Myers. Was he a dick? Oh damn, we have 33 torn cloth. Okay, I can make us some other stuff too then. Let's make some pants and some shoes. Alright. Julia, I'm gonna put your pants and shoes in the same spot I put them before. There we go. Now we have clothes. We will survive for longer. My girlfriend at the time had us go to see Shrek 4 in theaters. Oof. Unlucky. She couldn't have known. Alright, let me make some arrows. Arrows? Ah, twigs. Twigs. I feel like I should be able to use logs. I choose to believe we're hobbits in this game. €60 should be enough for a bit. The one where Shrek made the deal with Rumpelstiltskin? Oh yeah, right. Yeah, that was okay. I like that they added Rumpelstiltskin, but the movie was definitely kind of just meh. Got Mel B from the Spice Girls pregnant and denied it was his until test case came back saying you were the father. Ew. Why pretend it's not yours? What was the reasoning behind that? Why? That is so strange. Oh, I guess Julia already had pants. Rip. That is so weird. That is so icky. She picked worse over the course of the relationship. Bless her heart. What was the worst one she chose? Shrek 2 was easily the best one. Which one was that one? What happens in Shrek 2? Splice was probably all-time more traumatic movie theater experience. I never saw Splice. I heard about it briefly, but I don't remember anything about it. I guess I don't need 2 rusty swords. Julie, if you don't have a rusty sword, there's a rusty sword in here. Wait, I'll put it in the chest here. If you don't have one already. I feel like I've seen In Time. Oh no, I haven't. I remember seeing like a trailer or something for that movie and thinking it looked super mid and then just didn't bother watching it. Good on me, apparently. He went on interviews claiming she was trying to defame him and get money from him. And then it turned out he was lying. How have I never heard of this before? That's kind of baffling. That's really fucked up on his part. Let's try and organize this a little bit better. There we go. Wanted to watch Justin Timberlake, which honestly valid. I mean, he's good looking, I guess. But like, I don't care how good looking someone is. If they're a shitty actor or the movie is shitty. Like, what was that, what was it called? Like, I think Aaron Taylor-Johnson is stupidly good looking, but I will not watch The Craven for any amount of money. Because it looks like an absolute garbage movie. The guy is really good looking. I'm not wasting my time with that garbage. The movie looks like ass. I shan't be wasting my time. I can just look at pictures of him. Which, also, why would I do that? It's weird. Like, just because he's, like, you know, someone's good looking isn't really, like, that doesn't really change any aspect of my life. Princess Charming and Fairy Godmother wanted Charming to marry Fiona, but Shrek met her first. Yeah, I remember that one, okay. I remember the Fairy Godmother and whatnot. Yeah, Shrek movies are great, honestly. I love Shrek movies. Very entertaining. Alright, I am going to make a separate chest for building pieces. We'll put the dirt and blocks and stuff in there too. I have no idea what tire is for, so we'll just leave that in there for now. Spider-Man vs. the Craven. I wonder why they made the Craven movie. Like, it just never seemed like a good idea from the get-go to me. I like that there's a... what do you call it? A chicken that lets you know it's morning. Or a rooster, if you want to get specific. Sonia is stupid? Fair enough. Yep, can't argue that. Alright, building stuff can go in here. There we go. Oh, nope, that one in here. There we go. Ah, I didn't mean it. Sony has to make Spider-Man movies every so often or they lose the movie rights. That's fucking... I mean, at least the most recent Spider-Man movies have been coming out are good, but... they're making a whole universe about Spider-Man's villains without Spider-Man. Craven has a pretty good backstory, to be honest. They Sony'd it the fuck up. Just calling it Sony'd it. I like it. Morbin time. Okay. Morbius was horrible, but it was one of those, like, it's so bad that it's funny kind of movies. Which is almost fun. In its own way. Okay, I built enough arrows. We can go get some more stuff. Let's eat. There we go. Now we're tankier. Not a morbid curiosity again, I won't, but kind of wanna. Which ones? Morbius? Let's get more water too. Me. There you go. Morbius, Craven, Madame Web. I have only seen Morbius. Have you watched Craven and Madame Web? Why? Michael Morbius, the Marvel legend. Come back here. Where'd you go? You little dick, come back here. I need your meat. Thank you. All those villains exist in their full awesomeness in the 90s Super Spider-Man cartoon. I wonder how Sony manages to fuck shit up so badly every time. Like, I've never written a movie, but, like, there's good writers out there. Why can you not just hire one of them and then make something that's worth watching? Is it that hard to just hire people who are good at their job? It doesn't sound like it'd be that hard. You have a lot of money, I imagine. I assume Sony's pretty, you know, wealthy. And the industry made fun of it so much that Sony thought we liked Morbius and re-released Morbius to theaters and it failed. Wait, they actually did that? How did I not hear about that? Doc Ock, Electro, Vulture, Mysterio, Sandman, Kraven. Doc Ock is so cool. I want Doc Ock in Marvel Rivals. Big companies don't want to give good people money, but then you make more money off of the success of the good people. Shouldn't you care more about making money than about not giving people money? Like, if you give someone good money, then they make you more money, and now you have more money than you started with, which is a win. You gave small amounts of good money to good writer, and then good writer creates good thing, you have more money. Profit. Isn't that how it works? I mean... I am so getting lost. I feel like I've gone too far in. In depth. Nope, nope, nope. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Well, that was fucking close. Holy shit. Alright, now I have to leave. Oh god, I have 40 seconds. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I didn't know Deadly Shroud was a thing. Ah, do I remember how to get out? That was not cool. Sheesh. Oh. Oh my god, get me out, 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 get me out. Okay, that was close. Jesus. A mix of higher ups and accepting crappy stories. Executives giving input to already mid-accepted scripts. I feel like Sandman was going to be in the next one. Why hire talented writers when you can produce AI slop for cheaper? Well, then it doesn't make any money because nobody wants to watch it because it's bad. Capitalism at its finest. Yeah, the steak came out perfectly medium rare. I'm actually proud of myself. Hell yeah. How are the green beans? Sony's lesson learned from Morb and Craven is spend less on the movies so the piddly box office return doesn't hurt so much. Why is Japan so bad at things? Why do they have so much money and they yet continuously make bad decisions and bad things via their bad decisions? Is it so hard to just make good decisions and good things? I mean, I've never had massive amounts of money to give to people who can make successful stuff, so I'm not really sure the process and how difficult it might be, but, like, I imagine. am afraid. Eh. This game does a pretty good job of making this environment seem spooky. I feel like I hear another creature somewhere. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there's a bug. Oh, I don't like it. No, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Nope, 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 nope. How do I get out of here? I'm leaving. Dakota Johnson stated that the version of Madame Web she signed up for versus the end result were completely different things. I wonder if you can sue over something like that. Like, hey, you made a really bad story and you made me look bad. So I'm gonna sue you for making garbage. I feel like you should be able to. Roma tomatoes. Ooh, yum. They became 10 times better. Good call. Fucking love tomatoes. The cooked tomatoes, kind of partial on, but 50-50. I make risky stuff and lose money when you can make less risky stuff and keep a majority of money. Ah, man, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. I feel silly to me. Like, for the most part, they seem to make bad choices or result in mediocre stuff, but... Alright, I'm bringing the torn cloth back. People are happy that Sydney Sweeney's movie flopped. I mean, I don't know. Nothing about what I see from her seems all that worthwhile. Do you feel bad for the woman she portrayed, to be honest? Essentially got her legacy moment tarnished by a political firestorm. Well, I'm not convinced it would have done well anyways. I actually don't know anything about... I guess it's her most recent movie? I like how it just... Like, the building blocks in this game look very authentic for, like, an old school, medieval-y type build. Like, this looks like a little hut you would see in a medieval village or something. It's a simple square, but it looks very authentic. Have arrows to spend? You can shoot those weird little shroud bubbles with your bow. Won't lose out on timer by having it stand. Oh, that's a good idea. That makes sense. Alright, let me put the cloth I got in here if anyone needs torn cloth for things. Why is there a gnome? String. Okay, I need more shroud spores. Thank you for the help, Sarah, by the way. Instead of marketing the movie towards the targeted audience, Sydney Sweeney decided to try to pander to right-wingers who hate the type of movie she was in recently. Wait, is that true? Or was she just trying to not upset the masses in general? Because I feel like it's a slippery slope when you start going, you know, one side or the other. Like, it's better to just kind of keep quiet about that kind of thing sometimes. I don't know. Like... She essentially portrayed the woman who legitimized, or at least pushed forward, women's boxing. Oh, cool. Took a neutral stance. She didn't pander to anyone. Yeah, that's what I had heard, that she just took a neutral stance. Which I can understand from the perspective of maybe, like, the thing you're marketing and advertising isn't really something that needs to have a political stance. Non-essential shit. It's actually funny to watch. What do you mean? Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like maybe it's not necessary to talk about that kind of thing in every aspect of life, but at the same time I can kind of understand people wanting to hear people's perspectives on things, because we're obviously in a very heated time in the world. But yeah, what I heard was that she had just kind of not taken a stance on it in general. Went dark for the whole media run because of that AE ad. That's rough. That makes for... I mean, obviously when a movie comes out, you want to market as much as possible, so that's gotta suck. Okay. Oh good, I can't just like fall and die here, because I feel like I would have definitely fallen and died. Let's just walk across that board. Take a neutral stance when someone asks you if your recent commercial is racist or not is pretty telling. That's fair. Yeah, I feel like... I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like a lot of this stuff is just people on the internet being very angry. Scrap metal, some more cloth. Okay. I need those spore thingies right now so we can build more grappling hooks for people. What? What the fuck? What? Press anything? What stupid ass shit was that? What the fuck? That was fucking horseshit, dude. What the hell? I didn't press a single button? What was it? The command death counter? God damn it, dude. What the fuck? You didn't tell me I was supposed to press a button or something. I thought I was just gonna swing around. That is fucking stupid. Alright, that's upsetting. That's dumb as hell. Okay, now I have to go get my stuff. How do I even get there? Oh my god, that is so dumb. Why wouldn't it tell me, like, hey, press space and not just launch me off of the fucking grappling hook? That was so dumb. I mean, it's a little far if I have to go into the shrouded stuff. Prior to swinging, you have to do the Tarzan battle cry or you can't swing properly. Oh. Well, it didn't tell me that. What's the Tarzan battle cry? It's been a minute since I watched the movie. I can remember George of the Jungle stuff. Wait, do I still have my grappling hook? Okay, at least I still have the grappling hook. Though I don't even know if I can get down there easily. Oh, did my body not show up down? Is it that thing? Is it the glowing thing? I'm leaving? Wait, why? A hold mechanic? Maybe. Is this my body? Oh yeah, I don't have to go down. That's nice. Thank God. Okay, I'm not using that again. I'm not using that again. I don't feel secure using that. I'm just gonna go this way. Someone else can fucking go across there. Try again? I don't want to die again. What am I supposed to do? Like, if at first you don't succeed, am I supposed to, like, press space, or... I just want to get more of those spore things so I can make you guys some grappling hooks. Hold it? Die again? What is this? I will absolutely lose my voice if I try to do that. 100% I will lose my voice. And probably wake someone up. If at first you don't succeed, you fail. Oh, that is so true for Portal. Okay, I'm scared. Okay, I just hit space like a panicked idiot, but we did it. Okay, so you just hit space. Is that a bad person? I think that's a bad person. I'm just gonna go back down over here. It's fine. I'm just panicked. Okay, now we know you hit E and then hit space and then run away in the opposite direction. I almost fell. Stupid song in my head since mentioning it now? What song? No, George of the Jungle?
George of the Jungle, strong as he can be. jump for that tree.
This movie was so dumb, but oh my god, I loved it so much as a kid. We missed out on so much good Brendan Fraser. Screw the horrible people that ruined all of those moments for us. Brendan Fraser was such a good actor. Can I just fall down to get back? That doesn't seem like that far a fall, right? That's definitely a worse fall. Supposed to come back for the Mummy sequel? I can't believe they're making another one. Wait, how do I... Can I use the grappling hook to just lower myself? Mummy sequel will be interesting. I mean, I don't hate the idea of a Mummy sequel. Okay, I'm gonna try and kill that dude over here. I feel like I can do it. I can't believe I died. Second one, the actor who replaced him breaks the fourth wall by telling the audience Disney didn't want to pay Brendan Fraser more money for George 2. They should have done it. Oh no, I made a huge mistake. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, don't just press buttons, Anna. Oh my god. Okay, channel your inner George of the jungle. Okay. Battle cry. Rachel Weisz is coming back. Just press buttons. That is exactly what I am doing, and it is going poorly for me. Okay, I need to wait until I have stamina again. You got smoked like a punk-ass bitch. Thank you, Zuzi. I appreciate the support. Enjoy your cigar books. Alright, where is this guy? Thank you for just standing there and dying. I appreciate it. Very kind. Neat. Can I have it? I guess not. Oh, he got trapped by his own trap! Ha! Idiot. Ha ha! Cool. Can I have his crossbow? No. Thank you, Trash Canda. I appreciate the lurk. The Mummy sequels will supposedly ignore the third one and be the new third one? Nice. Do you have any idea when they're gonna come out? I really enjoyed The Mummy growing up, so this is exciting. Oh god, he's fast! Oh! He's speedy. I'm not as fast, but I have better gear. I guess. Oh, scary. Alright, these guys do not drop spores. I guess I have to go into the scary land for spores. Well, we made it across the bridge. Ooh, there's like a tower. That looks ominous. Can I get to the spores from here? Kind of brainstorming stage? Okay. Reports indicate they want to bring back these actors to do these movies again, blah 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 sort of thing. I hope they do. Nobody would be upset with that. Everyone fucking loves Brendan Fraser. Everyone loves everyone from those movies. I don't think any of those people have had like a bad history necessarily. Oh, I can sleep. Nice. Spectacular progress is being made. What's that scary noise? To all who set their eyes upon my wondrous snow, allow me to begin again. To all travelers, I have conquered this terrain with my greatness. I'm afraid that's not right either. The bridge is nearly finished, and I cannot find the words to express my joy. Confound it. How lucky we had a bountiful mine so close by for materials and ore. This is good to know. One thing I do know, I'll name this bridge Braylon, after my dearly departed fifth aunt. Though if she were still alive, I'm not sure she would be flattered. For her and the bridge share not just the name, but a brash nature. Signed, Cade Hawthorne. Alright, well that was well written. Alright, so there's a mine nearby, I guess? Where? I do not know, but we will find it at some point. For now, I just want to get other people the grappling hooks. I can probably make it across, right, without dying. Love Rachel Weisz and Amy Jo Johnson. I'm not sure who Amy Jo Johnson is. I somehow do not remember this lady in The Mummy. Pink Ranger, right. Was she in The Mummy, or... I feel like I don't remember her in The Mummy. Or are you just mentioning women you find pretty? Imhotep has a bad rep. He abandoned an ex-Sunamon or whatever. Okay, well, I mean, maybe bad rep in the actual movie, but is the actor a bad person? I don't feel like I've heard the actor's a bad person. I got salt. I am salty for the death, so that makes sense. Mine every valuable material in the Springlands. Aha! I have mined all of the valuable materials. Alright, let's see if I can get back without dying. Oh, is it just that way? Oh, that's cool. That's not too far then. Yay. Fish boy!
This channel alive! There is nobody more important to this channel than me.
What did Gus do?
Than Gus. Not surprising. I know.
I am in agreement here, but what did Gus do? What happened? Thank you for the 11 months, my dude. Damn, it's almost been a year. Nothing? Oh, okay. That's why I'm cooler. That makes sense. The desert dude is a porn star? Oh. There's nothing wrong with that. Just wanted to throw fake shade. I'm telling Gus. To me, it's not fake, it's real. Let me spin the wheel. Thank you for the 11 months. Devil. Those are devil horns. You want them, Xena? I'll get perma bans. He must know. I mean, I'm supposed to tell him everything. I'm sure you tell your wife everything, right? Something honesty in a relationship. See? So legally, I am obligated. Did I get more tiramisu? Is that even a question? But no, you're still cooler. Thanks, Grizz. And thank you, Fish Boy. Alright, let me go find some more of them. Maybe I should go try and kill those bugs. Ooh, I wonder what the shrouded area is like at night. That must be terrifying. Maybe I can go kill the bugs before the nighttime hits and gets all spooky. Get that negativity out of here. What do you mean? He was complimenting me. How is that negativity? You guys just don't like to see me happy. But yes, Fosti, you should get more tiramisu. Big stretch. Good kitty. Nice hat. Thank you. Matches my shirt. We both get bullied by chat. We fucking do. So many channel points. I can fucking imagine. Wait, how many channel points do you have? Ah! Mob. Ow! Yeah, okay, they can unsurprisingly attack far, since they have pole arm thingy. Where'd the other guy I killed go? Ooh. Scrappy greatsword. Don't mind if I do. Oh shit. I can hear the bugs. 405,000? Sheesh. God damn. Rather have tiramisu or baklava? Definitely the baklava, just because I'm not really... I don't like creamy things, so the tiramisu wouldn't actually be very enjoyable for me. Okay, the bugs aren't too bad. But they're still creepy. That's all. Tina abandoned me. The amount of bands you could do with those? True. What's over here? Nothing.
Why were you dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated?
I guess I could have some water. The one-shot mosquitoes? Ugh. Hate mosquitoes. Wait, did I loot it? Let me loot it! God damn it. I guess. I mean, I guess. I guess. There we go. Alright. Did I get any spores? I got one spore. God damn it. I needed more. I need like 20 spores, I think, in total. Alright, again, for anyone who didn't already, if you guys click that link in the Dark Epoch thingy, if you download via that link, I get a free $10. I would really appreciate it if you downloaded the link. You don't have to play if you don't want to, but just for simply downloading and installing the game, I get 10 bucks. So, it would be cool. Would much appreciate it. At some point or another, I have to play the game for 2 hours. But that sounds pretty manageable too. I do not spend 5k channel points for you to guess. This is Street Fighter 6. Alright, fair point. I will have some water. How do you feel about cheesecake then? Cheesecake is one of my biggest regrets because I can't enjoy it and it looks amazing. I've tried to like cheesecake. The texture is too creamy for me. It looks so delectable and tasty and I don't get to enjoy it and it is truly, truly heartbreaking. It's one of my biggest sadnesses in life. Come here, goat. Thank you. I will use your meat for a good cause. Wait, it didn't give me meat. Gosh darn it. It is pain. It truly, truly is. Leave the cheesecake uncovered for several days. Ugh. Is a horrible stomachache truly worth it? Uncle Tetsis cheesecake? What on earth is Uncle Tetsis cheesecake? Why does that sound highly unappealing? Japanese cheesecake? Ooh, what's the difference? What does a greatsword look like? Ooh. Is it less creamy? Damn it, I've only gotten one shroud spore. I tried to get more. I got more cloth at least. Oh wait, there's 5 in here too. Haha. Yeah, there's 6. We need 4 more for another grappling hook. What are critter parts? You. Gotta get nerf. It's not about going out more, it's just being picky. Saw the menu and thought you were playing Arc Raiders for a second. Maybe one day. Not anytime soon, though. I feel like I just have way too many games to play right now. It's too overwhelming. There's too much to do. There's too many video games. which is a good thing to complain about, but... Let me cook some chicken or something. I guess it's not actually chicken. No, I just ate it! Son of a bitch! Well, I guess I'm gonna die. I just meant to select it, so oh, god damn it. Well, I might die. I just ate some really bad food. Raw meat. Yum. Game is good, yeah. I mean, I've heard. It's just I have too many other things. And I feel like since I have Battlefield, I gotta play Battlefield. They're both shooters. Then I have WoW, and I still at some point or another want to play some 2XKO. I don't know when, but... Damn, I already only have 22 arrows left. New expedition next week too? It's a clusterfuck chat? Yep. The expeditions are just continuous. I still need to actually finish the expedition too, because I haven't actually cleared it. Is this not that? It is. This game has such peaceful music. Power 10, power 8. Oh, this one's better. I put this in here. This one has more draw speed, arrow speed though, and draw speed. Oh wait, the draw speed is the same, just the arrow speed is faster. A 3-game limit, I'd never get through anything ADHDing through 40 games. I mean, it's not that I want to be overwhelmed with video games, it's just sort of happened. I do have so many games. I mean, I think like by next month it should slow down a little bit, and I'm hoping to get to Ragnarok by then, but... Alright, let me run to the bathroom really quickly. Or in a reasonable amount of time. And then we'll keep exploring. I want to go to that... Maybe this area? I think this was where that, like, castle thingy was. What is a Rookmore? Okay, alright, let me run to the bathroom. I'm just, like, looking through the map all intrigued. I'll be right back. My headphones just decided to turn off. Hell yeah. There we go. I used to just buy games because I could, and I have a library of games I've never opened or played. Luckily, they are physical copies, so at least they look all nice, all stacked up. I like that you find a positive in it. Ew, why do you have to be up at 6:30? Ew. Why do you suck at sleeping midnight? I've been sleeping kind of crap the last little bit too, but that's because I'm trying to stop taking the sleeping pills, so... I keep getting headaches because I sleep like crap. The struggle. Every workplace should have like a nap time for adults. Like if you physically go to an office or something, you should absolutely get a nap time. Ew, I should try the wand. I forgot about the wand. Bones. Bones. Always had crap sleep, night owl life, plus insomnia during university. Add to that me being a light sleeper, and naps have been my salvation. Thank God for naps. I can't take naps, so I'm just poor Narf always. I'm incapable of taking naps. I just lie there, and then my head... Like, the problem with naps, like, if I'm tired, I'll be able to sleep a full night's sleep, but I can't take naps for some reason. My brain just is too active during the day. Good kitty. No. Over here, kitty. I want the power of naps. That is straight up an absolute superpower. I'd be the happiest person if I could take naps successfully. Let's make some more arrows. I should gather some more wooden stuff. Or twigs. No. One of those old cell phones. You can hook them up, but you'll never get a full charge. Aw, and battery drains like mad. Aw. Putting it that way seems so much more depressing, too. Aw. Napping should be the simplest thing. Body is tired, body gets sleep. Ooh, what's a midnight lily? And yet, for some godforsaken reason, it's not the easiest thing in the world. My sister can take naps seemingly anywhere. Again, an absolute superpower, especially if you can sleep on planes. I want so badly to be able to sleep on planes. Like, I don't travel that often, but on the off chance I'm in a plane, I want to sleep. It's just so mentally... That would definitely not help me sleeping. They're so loud. Thanks, Gatsu. Oh god, there's a baddie! Ah! Ooh, let's try the greatsword. I can't see him. I turned up my brightness and it's still so dark. Okay, it doesn't do that much damage for being a greatsword. But I guess it staggers them. Oh, it stuns them. Take that, and that, and that, and that. Oh, cool. Okay, it's light out. Thank you, Gatsu. Have a good night, my dude. Thank you for the biddies. Sleeping on public transpo is doable, but I don't do it out of safety reasons. Yeah, that would... I would never be able to... Like, it's definitely an anxiety thing for me, too, where it's like, it's just, it feels unsafe. Obviously, on a plane, it's a little less risky, because everyone's just stuck in that area. It's not like they can rob you and then run away. But, still, the anxiety of flying is there for me. If I plummet to my death, I want to be fully awake when it happens. I wonder what these midnight lilies are for. Good job, Potato. How many points does Boob have? I don't know if you get more for donating bits and stuff. Poor Boob. Being bullied when he's not even here. Ooh, boobs. Ooh, there's a cave. Hi, Hadoken. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Thank you very much. Welcoming, guys. Hi. I am Anarf. I am a variety streamer, and my cat is cleaning herself right now. I hope you enjoy. What were you guys up to today? Oh, I'm getting attacked by a wolf. Ah. I'm dead. If I plummet to my death, I want to be fully awake. Wasn't what I knew I was coming here for, but I'll take it. I mean, at least I'm aware, you know? I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but... Came here for the licks? Oh, perfect. Well, you'll get plenty of them. She's going at it. This game did just get an update, apparently. It got an underwater update. This is actually kind of my first time diving into this game. I tried it very briefly on release, but I didn't play past pretty much, like, the first starting area. But apparently it got an update with some underwater stuff. They added fishing to the game, which everybody else always loves in crafting games. She abandoned me, Xena. She abandoned me. She just cleaned herself and left. Rude. Yeah, apparently got an underwater update, so you can go swimming, I'm assuming. There's fishing. Maybe there's, like, underwater base building? I'm not sure. But I think I've been kind of wanting to try a new survival crafting type game, so this got an update at the perfect time. And there are drops going right now, too. The gear that I'm wearing at the moment, this stuff, this is what you get for the drops. It looks pretty cool. I love fishing in game, not IRL though. Relatable. I like fresh fish, but I don't really like... It feels... I don't know. I can't do the whole fishing thing. It feels evil and cruel. But if someone else does it, I will eat the fish. I remember when I was a kid, we went camping and my dad and his friend went fishing, and I remember they got catfish, and I'd never had catfish before, and I've never had catfish since then, but it might have been the most delicious fish I've ever eaten in my entire life. I remember literally, like, scraping the pan and licking the pan because it was just so good. But yeah, I can't, like, you know, I'll eat animals and whatnot, but if it was up to me to kill the animals, I would be vegetarian because it's just... I can't. Ooh, is this flint? Just on the ground? Chilling? Ooh. Just a little square of flint. From our lakes catfish, did you get superpowers? I grew a third eye, it's on the back of my head. But no, we drove, it was like 2-3 hours out of Ottawa, so it wasn't like we were just... It was in the Ottawa River, but far enough away from Ottawa that it wasn't icky, and it was years and years and years ago, so I think it was a little less horrible. I like that there's just a random spot for flintstone. I guess I will collect it so my sister can continue building stuff. Most fish is good with enough salt and butter, true, and some garlic. I just never had catfish before. And they got a pretty big one. Migrated from the canal. Well, I didn't die, so that's good. I'm sure I was close to it, though. Oh, 1+ minute time in the shroud. Ooh, that's useful. Edible flower used to enhance the effect of certain dishes. It only blooms at night in the spring nights. Oh, that's good to know. Grandpa used to smoke fish. One of my favorite of him. Jealous. My grandfather used to make his own dandelion wine. I never tried it, but apparently it wasn't that good. Someone show Anna noodlin? Noodlin? What's noodlin? You're telling me a catfish through this? My cat would never. My cat is the most, like, she's adorable, but one of the reasons I wanted to get a cat was because I'm bad with bugs. Like, I don't really want to deal with them, so I got a cat thinking they're pretty good at hunting. Like, she'll help me deal with bugs and stuff. Nope. Nope, not at all. She will just stare at it. She might like paw it a little bit and it'll just run away, and then she'll just kind of stare at it while it runs away. She is adorable, but there isn't a thought going on in that brain. But damn, she is cute. Catching catfish by getting them to bite down on your arm. Oh, I've seen videos of people doing that shit before. I shan't be doing that anytime soon. Crazy people out there. Introduce yourself to the raid. You also have a nice voice to listen to and seem relaxingly authentic. Aw, after just a few minutes here, I'll stick around for the drops, but I'd like to tune in again even without them. Aw, that's so nice. Thank you. I don't typically play this game again, but I am just kind of in the middle of like endless variety streaming right now. I have a myriad of different games that I'm trying to get through. Obviously, Halloween season was for all of the spooky games, so I got a bit of a build-up of other things I want to play. I have 2XKO that I want to play. I have World of Warcraft. I have League of Legends, which I know are kind of yikesy games for some. Also have God of War Ragnarok, which I really want to get through because I finished the first one somewhat recently, and I'd never played any God of War games before, so that was a really fun experience. What else? So much. I have so much. It's like an overwhelming amount of games. I got Until Dawn and the Walking Dead Telltale game as well. I've been told those are amazing. Lots. I have an endless supply of games. I have months and months worth of games at this point to play. Less nice voice during Halloween Horror Nights. Just endless screaming. Have a good shower, Rin. Mention making a good impression. I can do that sometimes. Effective. Heck yeah. Rest in peace, little bunny creature thing. And see those horns? You sure you want to trust that intro? It's technically, you know, I could just switch to the Halo and pretend. I love this gnome. I love that there's just gnomes protecting our home. I should put some down. Good expectations for playing a variety of things. Maybe I'll see something I haven't played here. Fingers crossed. Oh, I also have Battlefield. Forgot about that one. A lot of games. Just too many at this point. Alright, let's try not to eat the raw meat again by accident. Okay, we go cook, and then we go and cook the raw meat without eating it and making ourselves sick. Okay, we did it. Maybe lies enough to fall for them. Literally dressed in all red so she can't even get away with saying she'll put the halo on. I'm a nice devil. I can be an entertaining devil. At the very least, that's something. Plus, I have a cat. Who doesn't want to just hang out when someone has a cute cat? Where's the Shroudwood can go in here? It's so hard to stay organized in these games. I don't know what this is for. Put that in there, and that in there. Put the Shroudwood in here. Okay. Where did the fireflies go? Not there. Not there. Ha, there we go. What are the mushrooms? Wait, I guess they have to... Guess we'll put these in here and those. I'll keep the meat. I'm not using these potions. I'm gonna hoard these potions until they're useless. I eat the raw meat every time I play. Yep, I made the mistake, and then my character was just sick. I feel like other games you like select the item and then you go to cook it, so it's just a slight difference that'll get you sick in this. Be your angle or your devil. Entertaining is what we're here for. The cat is good too. I'm thinking of that bit in Emperor's New Groove where Kronk's shoulder angel is like, no, he's got a point for this shoulder devil. I'll take that as an absolute compliment. I absolutely love that movie. Okay, I need to make more bandages. Ugh, more torn cloth. At least we have a good chunk of it now. We were low on it initially. We'll do 2. Alright, we'll put the string in there too. I don't really need the string right now. Okay, I think I'm pretty decked out here. What next? Maybe we go to this Rookmore place? Oh, actually, I haven't gone up here. These games are so good for just getting distracted and running around aimlessly for hours. Let's go get some water. I want to build one of these wells, too. Okay, we have drink. Let's eat our chicken. It looks like chicken. I refuse to call it whatever it is. It's just chicken. Yeah, let's go this way. I think there's like a grapply hook thingy over here. Oh, Jesus Christ. That scared the crap out of me. I didn't know Rocket was here. Jesus. Okay. Most things taste like chicken, true. Like frog's legs. Blue daggers in the weapon chest. The gnomes have names? Wait, what are the gnomes' names, Rocket? Until Nerf starts freaking out. Okay, I only freaked out like 3 times so far. That's pretty good. And I've only died once, which I'm still upset about. That seemed unfair. Wait. Haha. Alright, we're learning how to grapple hook. Yay. More potions I will totally use at some point. Oh, I got a water pouch. What's this? Pouch can be filled at a well or lake. A sip of water helps to recharge your power. Ooh. Score? I didn't know that was a thing. Fish boy and Issa butt. Issa butt? I don't know which name I like more. Oh, there's an angry person somewhere here. This is a nice house. Oh, it's just a wolf. Hello, wolf. Oh, shh, shh. Okay. Don't freak out, don't freak out, don't freak out. Crony will make fun of me. What's up, Jagtress? How are you doing? It's been a minute. Okay, stop shooting at me. It's rude. Damn the bush. Oh, he's tanky. Oh, he has a lot of HP. Oh, that's scary. Okay, let's get the wolf first. Come here, wolf. Is this like a pet wolf? He has a thing on his neck. Ow! Okay, I'm leaving. I've changed my mind. I don't like it here. These are not friendly people. These are not friendly people. I think I will have friends for this location. Okay. Alright. This is... Yikes. Does Rocket have a grappling hook? Can you get up here without a grappling hook? Perhaps not. I don't know you had this game. I was checking out the new stuff earlier. I've had it roughly since release, I think, but I haven't really played much of it until now. We need to get Rocket a grappling hook. I wonder if I could take those dudes. I want to try. But also that guy did too much damage. I think I should wait. I think it's best to wait. You played it a bunch since release? Oh, nice. I got like a tiny bit of a ways. At one point, I think I like got over here at one point when I tried playing it, but I didn't really know what was going on. And I do feel like these games tend to be a lot more fun with other people. So I just kind of just ended up not really continuing the game. And now since all the upgrades and whatnot, I just decided, heck it, let's dive in. Despite the fact that I have so many games on my list of games to play right now, I kind of wanted to just explore this one too. Plus it has drops going, and the drops are cool looking. I figured I would help people get their drops. Oh, let's go over there. Yeah, there's so many good games right now. It's a nice problem to have, but holy heck. Can I want to go over there. Okay, let's go through the shroud. Yeah, it's nice to feel overwhelmed with an endless library of video games. A small, tiny part of me wants to try and get Arc Raider since everybody else is loving it, but at the same time, there's just too much to play. And I don't want to overwhelm myself even more than I already am. But I have seen some PvE aspects of Arc Raiders that looks really fun. Like, I don't know if the PvP part of it would be for me, but the PvE stuff looks pretty chill. It's a good feeling to have. Alright, at least now I know I can just run across there and get from one side to the other without using the bridge. Still need to get more of those spores. They said there was a mine nearby here too. Somewhere to get ore. Early access and Game Bear previews tomorrow. Well, I guess I'm playing Marvel Rivals tomorrow. So Rogue isn't coming out tomorrow then? Oh, I guess she's like halfway through the season, right? She's not... I forgot. I don't know why I thought they released both characters at the same time. Silly me. Oh, wait, let's try the wand. How does this work? Because I don't have like a... Oh, I see. Can I... hold? No? This doesn't seem to work. Practice your Cajun? Oh, I have to be closer to them, I guess? I have no knowledge of a Cajun accent. Rocket was consumed by the shroud. Rocket, did you die? Next month we get to play Rogue. Okay. I wonder if she'll be a support or a Vanguard. I feel like she's almost guaranteed to be a Vanguard, right? I'm gonna let him live. How many games are sitting in your library? I'm guessing I've crossed the 75% haven't been opened mark. Oh god. I mean... Does Steam let you see which games you've played and which ones you haven't? Like, I think most of these are untouched. The majority of these games I have not played through. I just have them. Or if I have played them, it's been... God damn, I have a lot of games. Holy heck. Oh my god, that is way too many games. This is me played. Oh, let's check unplayed. Here we go. Unplayed. So that many games unplayed. But a lot of them I've like opened but haven't really played through. Still a good number though. Holy heck. Just all that unplayed. Alien Isolation. I have played Alien Isolation. I was just too scared to get through most of it. Just copy Channing Tatum. Okay, he's an actor, a professional actor. He is good at these things. I am not, however. So, saw GTA 5. I thought you haven't played that. I have. I played it a fair sum with my sister and her partner at the time, and a couple other friends. It just, I've never done the campaign though. I just did multiplayer stuff. Huzzah. Why does it have to make a sad noise when it dies? I have a bunch of Assassin's Creed games. I just didn't really like them because I could play those on controller. Since I have to buy a controller now. Oh god. What does this do? I put those games here? How'd they get there? I'm assuming this is the earth is rich with minerals. Mine ore veins? Wait, is this just more flintstone? Yes, okay. Peak games, but never played them. AC 1 to 4 are peak. Maybe I'll start like a sub goal or something to do the Assassin's Creed games, because my last experience of it was kind of, but 100%. How'd that get there fast? I can't even remember what got me to buy the Assassin's Creed games. I think I dated someone who really loved the games, and he insisted I try them. And I think I played, I guess it was the Odyssey one, because that was the ship one, right? And I really didn't like it. But since I now have to buy a controller, after 4 things get rocky, I liked AC Unity and Syndicate. Which ones do I have? I have Black Flag, Creed, Odyssey, and Origins. Odyssey, Origins, and Black Flag. I think Black Flag was the one I played. Yeah, I have 15 hours in it, apparently. I don't remember playing 15 hours. I mean, that's 15 hours that I streamed, so that's like 5 hours worth of gameplay and 10 hours worth of me not shutting up, so Then I have Odyssey and Origins. I should play this one. I love Egyptian stuff. Yeah, I didn't really care for Black Flag. Maybe I should try Odyssey and Origins. Which one came out? Okay, that one's 77 gigabytes, so I'm assuming that one's the newest one of the three? I would just suggest Origins? Alright. Maybe I can be convinced to play it with a controller. The Ezio trilogy is amazing. I have heard good things. But again, you all know how picky I am with controller games, so... Were they coming out with another Assassin's Creed game? Or I feel like there's always another one coming out. For the 27 Street Fighter channels in the Discord. I was at one point very dedicated to the idea of getting good at Street Fighter, but since then I've kind of... I don't know. I kind of am not a huge fan of Capcom as a company, and I feel like I've lost the motivation to pursue that game. But at the same time, a lot of people in my community are still very much Street Fighter people, so that's when we met, Street Fighter 6. I mean, I was also very disappointed with the release of Sagat. Like, he's okay, but... You don't want to play the new ACs? Oh, okay, so we just pretend those don't exist. Got it. Shadows just came out. Okay. Yeah, I think if I play a fighting game, I'll probably do 2KXO, because I just kind of... I think Riot is a better company when it comes to balancing and being receptive to what community sort of thinks fits best for their game and whatnot. Whereas Capcom doesn't really listen to people. Oh my god, the bees. I thought I have a horde of... Why am I shooting arrows at bees? How does this make any sense? What the... Rocket died? How'd you... Rocket? That was strange. Honey. City of the Wolves is on sale right now, so I'm gonna get that. I've heard surprisingly okay things. But at the same time, I don't think that game's for me. And playing too many fighting games at once gets so beyond overwhelming. Not even that they are bad games. You would just go nuts with the game design. They are really big bees. They are, apparently. What happens if I shoot this? I thought it would explode or something. Respect to any company who still listens in 2025. Riot, it's so easy to just ignore your community, but Riot is very dedicated, and I really respect that. Oh, lordy. Easy. There are exploding barrels. Okay, that's good to know. Hitting bees with a bow and arrow is impressive, right? It's like catching a fly with chopsticks or something. Feels like it's been a weird few years that way. That's again why I really respect Riot as a company. And I think Blizzard has been getting better with it too. Like Overwatch used to be kind of, especially with the release of Overwatch 2, you could kind of tell that there was a lack of giving any crap about their community and what they wanted. And then Marvel Rivals came out and Overwatch started having some bad reviews from their player base, and then they started really picking up thanks to Marvel Rivals. And again, I respect companies that do that when you actually acknowledge that you may have made a few mistakes. Ooh, I got a scythe. Cool. Okay, that looks like an exploding barrel. Most of the recent AC games are RPG games that aren't really RPG games? What do you mean? What does that mean? Explain. Another failure. The cinder vessel broke down during testing. The red I used inside was charred by the coalescent flame. A bright flash, then nothing. Ugh. Thankfully the side effect of blindness was only temporary. I've acquired a new subject. Another rat Igni. Aw. Hopefully our path to salvation. I cannot accept more setbacks. I will ensure that the cinder vessel holds as if my life depended on it. It may well. Balthazar. Nice. Ooh. Missed a jump and fell a bit too far to survive. Oh, I can relate to that. Happens to the best of us. 140 hours in AC Valhalla, and I haven't even gotten to the end. You get annoyed at the open world direction of the last few AC games? Okay, yeah, screw that then. I mean, even Borderlands 4 was a little blech to me, so... Ubisoft got rid of the fun combat system for loot and weird-ass combat. But why? Again, like another example of a company just kind of veering away from what people want in a way that nobody asked for, and then I assume the majority of the fans got disappointed with that. Been playing this since beginning of stream? Yes. The Marvel Rivals just started making more skins. Yep. I mean, again, I'm really disappointed with the fact that Marvel Rivals hasn't improved their player base. I'm glad that they're adding placements. That's huge. Because that's something that people have been asking for since release, and they're listening to that. I hope at some point, I know it's a very, you know, people are very 50-50 on this, but I would really like to see role queue. Competition is good. Now we have Rivals and Overwatch. Yeah, I like them both for their own reasons. First to include light RPG elements, like colored loot. Oh. AC Unity, that was the start of the RPG era? Oh. Eureka! By the ancients I've done it. Equilibrium. The subject sleeps yet can be awakened. They are dead yet alive. The subject does not decay, is untouched by the coarse flow of time, a flame's soul in a mortal body. Igni serves as proof. We can survive, we can endure. These cinder vessels will be our only chance amidst the shroud. We have no other choice. Did he create these, like, icky creatures? It's getting late. I should go back to base. If you were to play an AC game, AC2 is considered the best one, but it's dated, and I don't think there's been a remaster. I mean, Origins seems like the most exciting to me just based on the Egyptian kind of aspect of it. Unity has the best parkour in City to run around. I hated the RPG element. Is Origins worth playing, or Role Queue would be solid? I think it'd be fantastic, simply because as a support player... I mean, I think anyone but DPS would like to see a Role Queue. Origins? Alright. Maybe I will consider using that for my controller when it gets here. And after I have played the other games that I have a million games to play. Not enough stamina. Oh, fair enough. I will wait. Rocket died again! No Rocket! A hot take, I think AC Odyssey is a top 5 AC game. Whee! Okay, now that I'm not dying from it, the grappling is fun. In-game journals were talking about creating the chambers you woke up in, so you're a character. Oh, okay. So he didn't create the undead creatures. But that's good. Balthazar seems like good people, so I'm glad I don't have to hate him. Okay. Well. Can I get down by falling here? The answer is no. No, you cannot. Let me just hit that to number 2. Shout out to whoever had recommended earlier that I should add a death counter. That was a good call. I haven't played it. I've heard good things? Okay. Well, if you're being positive about it, then there's a chance. Playing God of War with a controller as it's meant to be played. I might hate the combat less. Hello, Ryoku. What's up, dude? Was it? Where did I die? Where did I die? I hear a sound. Is that my dead body? Wait. No. That one's Rocket's dead body. This is my dead body. Location above. But I... Damn it. Half of the games Anna plays are controller games. It's true, and I'm a stubborn idiot, so I play them on mouse and keyboard. Well, I guess I will go this way to get down. I just don't want to go through the night. I'm scared. Nighttime is spooky. Who does this dead body belong to over here? Oh, nothing to see here, officer. It's fine, just ignore it. Okay, I gotta go through the scary stuff at night. Oh, God. Are we gonna go together? Who does the wand glow? Oh, it does. It provides light. Aha! It makes it less scary. Yay. Slightly less scary. 3 more AC games made since Odyssey. I feel like Viking stories are kind of meh. I mean, I guess God of War was amazing, so I can't complain, but a little facey face mask on too. Ooh, bougie. Comfy. That reminds me, I had some face masks I wanted to buy on Amazon in my shopping cart that I haven't gotten around to buying. I love the cucumber ones. Those ones feel the most refreshing. I should buy them. Especially now that winter is coming, actually. Like, early Black Friday sales have kicked off. Ooh. When did those start? Yeah, I should definitely get some since my skin gets so dry in the winter. It's so annoying. Sorry, it didn't grab me. The protagonist was boring in Valhalla. Egyptian stuff is always super cool. The monsters are typically kind of scary, though. Also, anytime I see something fun, I should buy them. I'm pretty frugal, but my sister is definitely... Like, I have so much Daction stuff. My sister and I both have Dactions. And my sister just... Anytime she sees something Daction related, she buys it. So I have a bunch of, like, washcloths. She'll, like, buy something for herself, and then she'll, like, just surprise me with something Daction related, too. Like, I have... here's an example. I've got 2 Daction pins right here. Actually, I think I bought these ones. Okay, we're both problematic in this way, but I think she got me this thing. Like, this is just like a... There's no point to this. It's just this. But Dactioned, so... Like, why? Let's just put this back. My pile of crap. I probably have more Daction stuff nearby, I just don't know where. Just Black Friday month. I love a good sale. Show her the designer Daction bag I found? I did. There is a point to it. It's fun. That's fair. That's a good way to spend money. You've displayed it on stream. It has a purpose now. I like that. You're right. The American Civil... Wait, what is the AC3 story about? The American Civil War? It must be purchased. Wait, how much is it? Do I even want to look? I can't remember. I don't want to look. 3,800. I feel like you could find someone to make a legitimate leather purse that looks similar to this for less than 3,800. Like, it would be exactly the same, but it would be similar enough that 3,800 isn't what you have to spend. You'd probably still spend an unreasonable amount, but not 3,800 amount. You're paying for the name? I do not support paying for brand names just for the reason of paying for the name. That seems so absurd to me. I will never understand this. Like, if it's a really, really, really good product, sure. But otherwise, nah. It's goofy. I refuse. By the American Civil War, redcoats versus bluecoats type shit. Is there any, like, World War I or World War II AC stuff? I guess that's too recent, right? Some lightly used ones on Poshmark? That's possible. I feel like my sister shouldn't know about this. Start the counterfeit ring selling them for less than that? I mean, I feel like every breed of dog, like, I mean, look at corgis. Corgi owners are insane. Those people will buy everything corgi related. Sense has it for $400 cheaper. That's not that big a difference. Not really any World War games to my knowledge. Since we've been watching Band of Brothers, I feel like I'm on a bit of a binge with that topic. It's just so interesting. I was kind of diving into World War One stuff yesterday, and like how, you know, the result of Franz Ferdinand getting shot sort of started the whole World War. But it was kind of interesting because I'd seen this video maybe a year or so ago on Instagram of this guy who just made a random video about Franz Ferdinand. It was like he was standing on the street where Franz Ferdinand got shot, and essentially there was someone who was from a group that didn't like Franz Ferdinand, and he tried to assassinate him, and he missed. So he just ran away and like sat on a random street somewhere to just cry about it, I guess. And then Franz Ferdinand, while driving away, his driver just so happened to turn down that street by accident. And the guy just saw him and was like, "Oh, lucky me, let's just shoot." And then Franz Ferdinand died, and it all just came down to going down the wrong road. Like, he just took the wrong turn down a street, and that started World War One. And had he just kept going straight instead of taking the wrong turn, it wouldn't have happened. And it's like, I guess the butterfly effect kind of thing is just wild to think about. I don't know. History is cool. Horrible, but cool. Submissions in AC Syndicate that take place during a more modern-ish war? Something, I guess. Stream has gotten way too rich for me when $400 just isn't a big deal. $400 is absolutely a big deal. Rena's just being silly. None of us think $400 isn't a big deal. But we do like to just kind of, you know, joke about that kind of thing. Be lighthearted. Found one for $890 on Poshmark. Julia, don't. She would actually probably buy that. Please don't mention that to her. She was thinking about, she found an artist recently who, he takes nice sort of gems. Here, wait, let me see if I can find the website. She wanted to buy one of these for my dad, and I had to talk her out of it because it's just an unreasonable amount of money. But they are really pretty, and she was like, "Would you want to, like, go halvesies on this for Christmas?" And I'm like, yes, but also no. Like, I would like to get him something that is amazing, but also not $3,000. But, like, look at how pretty these are. So she wanted to get him something like this. But, you know, some of them are $800, but then some of them go to more than that, like $3,200. They're so pretty, though. I think he has, these are the available works. Like, some of these are just insane. But they're also, I mean, this is also American, right? So that's a little bit more Canadian, and it's tiny. $1,200 for Little Rock? Maple Roos or dollar, they're Dollaroos. These are Dollaroos. This is an American website, so it hurts a little bit more. Yep, that's USD. So Canadian, oof, big owie. Like, they're very pretty, but ow. Good evening, Bill. How you doing? Lady in red, hello. Julia, I summon you. She's playing Split Fiction right now, I think. AC Unity is about the French Revolution, if that also sounds cool to you. That'd be fun with Boo-Booey. He could tell us all of the things they do wrong, or all of the bad accents. Those are real stones, yes. Like, carves them himself and whatnot, I believe, which is really cool. But again, pricey. Y'all too rich for me? No, it's too much for me too. I'm like, let's just, and on top of that, like, what is he gonna do with a rock? As cool as it is, I feel like something a little... $1,200 for a rock you can't inhale is too much. Yeah, I feel like my dad would probably agree with that. I don't know if he's into inhaling rocks, but at the same time, $1,200 for a rock you can't do anything with besides look at it seems a little pricey. $250 for the stand, right? Apple has entered the chat and you accept the TOS by staying. Yeah, I like how pretty they are. I shan't be buying any. You know, maybe if I get rich, I will buy my dad all of them. But until then, no. No. Ooh, a crackling wand. Thank you, Rocket. Wait, you can just gift people things? Does this one glow? Ah, it lights on fire. That's so cool. Thank you, Rocket. Getting him a deep and delicious cake. Okay, that's actually a great suggestion. No Canadian can be upset by a deep and delicious cake. Though at the same time, he kind of has stomach problems, so I don't know if he'd actually be able to enjoy a deep and delicious cake, and now I've made myself sad. I should ask him if he can enjoy deep and delicious cakes. I mean, anyone can enjoy them, but, like, can he do it without getting sick? I thought it was an NFT. No, they're straight up real. They are really gorgeous. Like, whoever buys those, and I mean, most of the work that he does seemingly gets sold out online, so he seems to do work that people very much enjoy and buy, but the AC universe is about real world events, but more fiction, so it's not all accurate. Fair enough. It is a video game, so... That is cool, though. Go get your Yorkshire pudding. I mean, that's for, like, any celebratory thing. You always gotta have Yorkshire pudding and gravy. My dad is very proud of his turkey skills, too. He makes, like, the perfect turkeys every time. They're always, like, super moist on the inside. The skin is crispy and delicious. Really well flavored. Does good stuffings and whatnot. I make jewelry out of kidney stones for 2k, 1k if you provide the stone. Okay, there's probably someone out there who actually does that. Ew. Ew. Getting someone who can't eat cake a cake is a good way to have more cake yourself, I guess. True. That is a very selfish way to look at it, but very true. Has your dad told you any crazy dad lore stories? Nothing like overly crazy, but I do know when he was younger, he used to stay in like a hostel in Georgia in like southern US. And I'm fairly, they were like, he's a big musician, so I'm pretty sure that everyone, it's just probably drugs and hippie shit there. So I think he, I'm imagining he went through some pretty trippy times there. I want to fry a turkey? A whole turkey? Where are you going to get that kind of oil? That would be so much oil. The Bezos rock site? I'm legit curious as to why. Here, wait, let me send you the link. The Bezos rocks? Wait, does Bezos have a rock, or are you talking about the one I was just looking at? These are the ones that I was just looking at. Dad lore is always some insane shit. I remember my grandfather telling us a story about killing a Nazi in Germany. Saying that because money. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, I feel like coming from a British family, British people don't really talk about personal stuff. For some reason or another. They're very private people. So my grandfather and my dad never really got too in-depth with stuff. They do it on social media all the time and start fires. They just dump it into a huge bin. And start fires? I mean, that doesn't sound like a good idea, but you do you. In the back of a pickup, just fry it with oil and electricity. Man, this sounds like the most American shit ever. I love killing Nazis. I mean, I don't really know if I would be good at killing anything ever, but, you know, I think we can all agree they're not good people. We lead with our dirty laundry. Yeah. I mean, that's interesting, right? Like, I come from a British family where talking about anything about yourself was just taboo in every way, yet I've grown up Canadian, where people just kind of, like, trauma dumping is definitely a thing in North America, more so than in Europe, specifically in England. German people are also pretty hush-hush about their lives a lot of the time. How do I fill this up? Food type is already active. Well, I want to fill it with water, you twit. I don't want to drink from this. I want to fill the lizard. Use item. At a well or lake? This is a well. Well, that's not working. A weird rich person rock story, but it'd probably dox me a bit. Quick, make a different account and then just say it. Have you ever shown Boob these rocks? I feel like he has plenty of corners. Oh, that's a good point. I have not. Never pour the right amount of oil, and when they dunk the turkey, it overflows. It all breaks loose. Oh no. I feel like anything to do with boiling oil, you want to be like very precise with. Call me crazy, but I feel like I would want to be 100% precise and sure about what I am doing. Maybe I'm the weird one, I don't know. Hell can be found in turkey dunking fluid, confirmed? I mean, if you burn your whole house down because of it, I would say yes. I think most would agree after the house is burning down. British, Canadian, and German. The lifeguards didn't like you. I'm also, like, I have family from Poland that are Jewish. So yeah, I'm a whole mess of the blood-hating everything about my ancestors. British, German, Canadian, Polish, Jewish. The German side just kind of battling within. So this happened to a friend of mine? Yeah, just say it like next stream or something. We'll have all forgotten by then. We all have bad memory. Buy them and just use them to skip the rocks in a lake. I've seen a video of someone put ice in grease at McDonald's. Shit was funny. Why? Why did they do that? Why would they do that? That seems like an unwise thing to do. I want to get more of the gosh darn blue stuff. I'm pretty sure everyone was okay. You're pretty sure? Some people might have died, but, you know. Oopsies. Everyone makes mistakes. Let's use my new wand. Hello, evil people. I wonder how you get down there. I can hear the enemy's feety steps down there. I don't know if I am prepared to go down into the levels of the depth, though. Oh, probably this way. No, he's shooting at me. Rude. Huzzah! 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 Ow! Ow! I did not know you could do that. That is uncool. Take that and that and that. Takes a lot longer than just shooting them with arrows. Yay, they gave me the spore thingies. That is what I came here for. Spores? Someone else was in here. Die, die, die. Very nice. Oh, there's another thing. What the heck is that? Oh, it was a wall. Oh! What the fuck is that? That's an eyeball. That's an eyeball. Why is there an eyeball? Okay. Archaic essence. Alrighty then. What the heck was that? That was terrifying. Check this out. Give me a second. I am in a bad place. It is unsafe. That was disgusting. I didn't know there were evil eyeballs. Alright, let me get the heck out of here. Nice to meet you too, Cobalt. Have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out. I will probably be live again tomorrow, so... Oh, thank God. Oh my God, I thought I just got stuck. Is the world random? No. I'm pretty sure it's always the same. Someone could correct me if I am wrong, but I'm fairly certain it is continuously the way that it is. Maybe like other aspects of the world are different, but the starting area is the same as when I last played it. Alright, is this gonna be something oh no. I guess that's one way to tell the boss you quit. These people live among us. Why? Why? Are they just bored? Or dumb and bored? Extra dumb and extra bored? There is more? Do I want to see more? See, this is one of the problems with the internet. Most of it is like one person does it, and then the internet video trends, and then more people are like, gee golly, that worked for them, I'm gonna do it now. And then sooner or later, someone gets like seriously hurt for it. I can't. Stupid people hurt me. Like, I'm not even physically there, and I'm not getting attacked by the... Ninja'd an area between two known places. Ooh. Who's this dumbass? I would prefer not to know. I think ignorance is bliss, but both of those things, so what? So scary. Bro, why are people the way that they are? Like, you see a video trend on the internet, so you just do the really stupid thing? How has humankind made it so far? Because thankfully, the average person isn't that stupid. Okay, maybe the average person is, but there are outliers. I like to think they're doing their due diligence and proving it indeed does the thing. Alright, this just said that this happens when you put ice in the oil, so I'm just, you know, double checking the scientist. You gotta fact check them every once in a while. Come back here, you goat. Stop it! Stop moving! You're making this difficult. Okay, I feel like this has limited range. There we go. Oh, Lord Jesus, okay. Pre-meat. Nice. Instead of spreading false information. I feel like that's information that isn't really, like, needed, right? In which... At what point in your life would you need to know that if you add ice to oil, bad things happen? Like, when do you need that information? Get us 1 HP in a dream, dude was booking it. Aw. No dreams for him. No wonder her team is always dying in rivals. Thank you. Boo Boo isn't here, but you got him. Taking down an establishment that contributes to obesity and heart disease. Okay, good point. There is some positivity to this, now that you mention it. He is doing the Lord's work. I mean, the Americans will just go somewhere else, but... Aha, you're trapped. Oh, wait, no. You got out of the hole. Okay, this weapon definitely has some limited range. Come on, here. No, it sounded so sad when it died. See her aim with the... Okay, look, it has limited range. It wasn't a lack of aim, because it locks on automatically. It was just that I wasn't close enough. Stop attacking me. Why are you bullying me? Thanks for the video, Anarf. I was about to throw ice in my oil pan to cool it down. Would dry ice work? It's dry. What's for dinner, chat? I'm out of ideas and haven't been home to do groceries and I'm desperate. Okay, this sounds weird, but it's one of my favorite meals to make for when I'm feeling lazy. Just go to the store and buy any steak or any meat. It doesn't really matter what. And then buy like one of those packets of gravy that just need water. And then egg noodles. Noodles and gravy with steak is actually surprisingly good, and it takes no effort whatsoever. And you can add mushrooms if you want, or like other things, veggies and whatnot, but noodles and gravy is really good. I normally go with the peppercorn gravy. It sounds weird, but my mom used to make it when I was a kid, and it was tasty. And it's like super lazy food. Ain't beating the allegations with goat too. I'm too tired to drive. Okay, are we ordering food? You live in LA, so you have good sushi, ramen, tacos. It's Tuesday, right? It's Tuesday. You have to do tacos. You're legally obligated to do tacos. It's Tuesday and it's tacos, and you live in LA where there's good tacos, so I feel like you do tacos, right? You're welcome. Chicken and Brussels sprouts. I love Brussels sprouts, dude. I already have noodles and gravy. It's tasty. Excellent brain you got there. Someone else earlier mentioned the Taco Tuesday thing, so I shouldn't take credit where credit isn't due. But I remembered, and that's impressive, because normally I forget things, so... Yay. Oh my god, I ate the goddamn bad. Damn it. I ate the raw lean meat. Ugh. And now my character's gonna die. The Branna James of Taco Tuesday. Miranda James is horrible. Throw it in the air fryer and cook the Brussels sprouts on the stovetop with some butter and seasonings. I do not own an air fryer. I am an old-fashioned person. Realistically, I feel like an oven is an air fryer, right? It's just a big air fryer. Burritos are better than tacos. Both are good. Tacos are delicious and burritos are delicious. Why does one thing have to be better than others? Can't we just love both things? I feel like that's fair, right? Don't forget the ice. Said LA and Taco Tuesday? You can't be LeBron and James now? Wait, what do you mean? What's wrong with LA and Taco Tuesday? Okay, I live in Ottawa where, like, we have a Mexican somewhere that has made a decent taco, but the rest of the tacos in Ottawa are very disappointing. Ask Gus. He has constantly been disappointed. So I'm not wrong. Bake it in the air fryer. Oven is broken. Oh, okay. Well, that'll do. It's just a miniature oven. We have many foods. Moose tacos? I don't think moose is a commonly consumed meat here. I mean, venison. I mean, it's not like readily available in most restaurants because we don't just farm venison really, but that's more likely to be found, or boar or something. But yeah, nobody sells moose to my knowledge. I mean, moose are fucking huge. You can't just like go out and kill a moose. Yes, venison is deer, and oh my god, it is. If you go somewhere that does it right, holy shit, venison is delicious. I remember, I've only ever had venison once, and I went to a restaurant with a friend of mine, and he got venison, and I got wild boar gyoza. And I remember trying his venison and being so jealous that I hadn't gotten venison. I'd never had it before, so I was kind of under the impression that, like, oh, it's probably just like steak, and I've had steak before. But it was so much better. And I was so mad, and I should have gotten the venison. And it's like a decade later, and I still regret my decision. Go out and get a moose as long as you have the right hunting tag. I definitely do not. I wouldn't look at myself and think, yeah, she could take on a moose. Oh, these are the ships. Ooh, I'm gonna try those. I feel like I don't need the rusty sword. Parents have tons of moose in the freezer. You live in Ottawa. You're way out of touch with Canadians. How is moose? Since you apparently have had it before. Or have access to it. Have you tried it, Scary? Is it good? I feel like it's probably pretty tough, right? Or am I just pulling shit out of my ass? Not Bambi. I mean, cows are cute too, and we eat those, so... Why do animals have to be so cute and yet so tasty? Only ever had moose as a part of oil fondue. Can't spell the actual French name for it. French name for oil fondue. I've had lamb. The first was at a Greek restaurant. That was bomb. Yeah, lamb is really good too. I'm not a fan, actually, too gamey, but every other person in my family loves it. Yeah, I would imagine it would be gamey. I'm not really huge on gamey meat. Venison count as gamey? I still need more. Oh, I do have enough for this. I could get this. Pulled a moose out of your ass? That would be really impressive. I think, yeah, we have reindeer in Canada. I'm pretty sure, right? Reindeer in Canada. I'm pretty sure they're here. Canada's only free-ranging reindeer herd is located in the Mackenzie Delta of the Northwest Territories. So we do. Only in one spot, apparently. But, yes. You also don't like seafood? I'm kind of 50-50 on seafood. Like, oysters are amazing, but I don't like mussels. Lobster, I feel like, is overrated. I've never had good crab before, but I've heard there's, like, soft shell crab that is apparently amazing, and I really want to try it. Because my sister likes it, and she's not really big on seafood. So if she liked it, it must be really good. But I'm also a picky eater, so I might not like it. Never had moose, and she's right. It's not really something you can get here. I mean, Ottawa is limited, but... Impressive is one way to describe it. Impossible? Definitely impossible. Alright, shroudwood, animal fur, string, spores. Shroudwood, spores, string. What was the last thing? I have horrible memory. Animal fur. Fur. Okay, I'm gonna go get more spore thingies so Julia can have a grappling hook, but... Yay! I wonder how long I can glide for before I just plummet to my death. Yeah, I find lobster overrated. Okay, you were spelling mussels wrong there, Javi. But okay, I feel like I've only ever had mussels once and I didn't like them, so maybe I could enjoy them if I had them at the right place or in the right meal. Maybe if I have them like Korean style. I use spell check. Okay, we're just thinking maybe you eat a different kind of mussel. Okay. Don't like melted cheese, so can we take your opinion on lobster? It just has a weird flavor. I don't know. I'm also not a big fan of butter, so given that most lobster is just riddled with a bunch of butter. Mr. Lecter. Okay, the gliding is cool. I don't want to glide and then glide to my death by going somewhere that I shouldn't be. Wait, why does it say I'm there if I'm here? Are there two of me? Is grammar Nazi over here? Well, it's not so much the grammar as it is that the way you spelled muscle is a different thing. Like, you're eating, like, what? Like, I can't tell if I'm being trolled, or... Oh, it's a waypoint. Oh, okay, that's where my body was. Okay, I was very confused. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I feel like I'm being trolled with the spelling. I'm eating biceps. Okay, I'm not judging. I mean, I might be judging a little bit. Cannibalism seems wrong. Extremely wrong. Okay, I need to figure out how to fill up this water bottle. This bottle of water. Hello. Oh, I have no stamina. Could you give me a second? Please don't attack me. Just wait patiently. Thank you. Pretty kind. Not human biceps? Monkey biceps? Are you in Shrouds yet? It's not Tuesday anymore. I mean, it's Tuesday for 20 minutes here. But yes, this is in a shrouded area. I am shrouded. Bottle of water. I blame Gus for this. I used to never say bottle of water. Fill water skins like you cook raw meat. Okay, so... It's not working. How do I do it? I'm at the water thingy, and I'm trying to use the thing, and it doesn't work. It's not working. It said to use it well, and then It said to fill it at a well. Is this not a well? I feel like this is a well. Oh, I can scroll wheel over it. Oh, thank you, Rocket. Haha! Great success. You can stop? Can I, though? Hello, Dave. What's up, dude? Alright, now I have an endless supply of water. Well, hyena. Okay, alright. Let's see how far I can glide before I die. That seems like a fun idea. Wait, I have two water pouches? I thought I only had one. Okay, this isn't an area I'm gonna die in, huh? Let's go to this place. It doesn't look like it is the Shroud. I guess I'm not playing Battlefield tonight. I have gotten distracted. I should probably get up and stretch at some point. I've just been sitting here all curled up in my chair. I sit in like uncomfortable as heck ways too. Just get all curled up. I have not actually seen anything from the Dispatch game. I've seen images of it, but that's about it. I know everybody is hyping it up like mad though, so I really should probably play it at some point. And since I played The Quarry recently and realized that these story games are actually insanely fun, I should experience more of them. Doesn't permanently damage your ligaments. Are you really even sitting? I like your thinking. I like your style. I agree. Content creators in it as voice actors, if I'm not mistaken. So what you're saying is I could become a voice actor in the future. Oh yeah, I forgot about skills. What should I become? A survivor? A beastmaster, a ranger, an assassin, a trickster, a wizard, a healer, a battle mage, a tank, a warrior. Okay, we're not going tank, warrior, or barbarian because that sounds basic as fuck. I feel like the wands have very limited range. Trickster, I'm assuming, is with, like, knives and stuff. Ranger, beastmaster sounds cool. Can I have pets? Can I have pets? When you're targeted by an attack, wild animals within 50 meters will attack the enemy. But what if there are no 50 or wild animals within 50 meters? That sounds kind of shit. What's a vaka? When you're targeted by an attack, vaka? Vaka. Is that like a raven? Vaka. Asking for pets, or like if you can own pets? Am I asking for someone to pet me? Oh god. I am a secret closet furry. Baka. You can have pets? Ooh. So I wait, can I have pets, or will these things just like come to me? Like, can I summon a wolf or something? Find the quest when you get there. Alright. Duly noted. Increases your poison resistance. Greatly increases the zoom while aiming with bows. I do like the bows. I am not okay with people petting me. That shit feels demeaning as heck. And it also ruins my hair. Not that I do anything with my hair, I would just flatten it out again, but I don't know. Feels rude. Dehumanizing. Look, a cave. Ruins my hair too and I hate it. They should at least ask permission, you know? Make sure we have a brush on us or something so we can fix it. Mounts would be cool. Ooh. Give us dragons. What's a brush? You had hair once. You must have used... I feel like most dudes I know have never used brushes. Like, you go to a dude's house and you ask if they have a hairbrush and they just look at you like you've asked for... Thank you, Scary. God damn it, I forgot that existed. Thank you, my dude. Just use you to lean on instead of- Oh my god, I hate when people lean on me. Oh my god, that is the most rude thing. I should just start wearing heels everywhere so I'm actually like somewhat tall so people can't lean on me. Though I'd have to wear like 5-inch heels, but the Super Mario World credits. In sickness and in health. Yolanda is still weak. Why don't we name people Yolanda anymore? What a beautiful name. Yolanda. So pretty. She can barely lift her body from the bed. She sleeps. She has hot and cold flashes at night. Menopause? I muffle her pained grunts with the pillow. We can't let them know we're here. They're always out there prowling, shrieking through the night. We're surrounded. I don't want them to be our end. I want peace. I'll be by your side forever, I promise. I love you, Yolanda. Alienor. These are horrible names. But I'm laughing so hard. I feel like I'm being bullied, but I'm glad it's bringing people joy. Alright, I'm assuming Rocket has explored this whole area and killed all of these people over here. Aha, a chest for me to loot. Sure. You died around here. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I can lose. Well, am I gonna die? I might die. It's okay, I've already died on the inside after that petting thing. What's this? Oh, this is Rocket stuff. Should I take your stuff, Rocket? Do you need this? I'll just take it. I'll bring it back. How did you die? What did you die to? Am I gonna die? I'm scared. You're coming back for it. It's mine now! Oh, you died recently. Wait, can I put it back down? What is here that you need? Can I put it in something? I'm assuming... Well, it's mine now. Rocket just purging villages for you to loot and pillage? I mean, he's also capable of looting and pillaging. Why are you assuming he can't loot and pillage himself? Wait, are there booby-trapped boxes? Are there booby traps in this game? Are there booby traps? Grave robbing, maybe. It had a bomb in it that kaboomed me. There's booby traps? No way. Oh. Oh no, my trust issues. Are you the devil? I kind of forgot that I was wearing this. Someone subbed earlier and we spin the wheel and it landed on this, and let me just, I'm gonna stretch too. I haven't stretched in a minute, my legs are sore, but I'm gonna take it off. I just completely forgot I was wearing it. Ugh. It is really hard not to pet people who are below 5'6". I feel attacked. I didn't choose to be this short. Baboon traps. I love how much he gets talked about despite the fact that he's currently in France. The poor feller. I wonder if he'll be back home in time for midnight. Oh wait, no, midnight comes out in like February. I keep thinking it comes out in December. I'm honestly just really eager to play it. Are you under 5'6"? Did I wear heels when we met? I feel like I never wear heels. I'm pretty sure the last time I wore heels, I almost fell over, so I'm not very good at heels. I am 5'1". I was also sleep deprived? Okay, fair enough. God, every gamer I know is sleep deprived. Midnight come out in February. I just read Summer, thinking the housing was out today. Well, there's a beta early access stuff right now, so you can dive into the housing early, but I'm pretty sure it comes out officially in like February. I think it comes out around my birthday. Small backpack at workbench. Ooh. Yay, a bigger bag. Both the first time I saw you and the following year. Yeah, I did go to this. Yeah, we didn't end up seeing each other, but I was there. Housing beta just on PTR or public servers too. I think, well, it is beta, but yeah, it's public servers, I think. Can I destroy these scores? I can. This guy has purple HP. That is intimidating. Die, mister, die! Huzzah! Wow, he didn't stand a chance. She was small and awesome. Why try? A book. Def saw no one this year, as I went straight to venue and back to room every day. The struggle of being a caster. You barely get to actually enjoy the event, outside of the enjoyable aspect of casting. A cold reception. We've arrived at Rookmore, finally out of the shrouded lands. It was a difficult journey from the mountains. I'd hoped for a field hospital here, but there's almost nothing. I must take matters into my own hands, as I did at the front. I'll set up camp in Woodguard. Woodguard. This game is called Enshrouded. They had like an update recently, so I decided to dive in. I've never really played this game too heavily, so I thought it might be fun. It's like a survival crafting game, sort of similar to Valheim and stuff. It's fun. Purple HP seems like a lifestyle. Like a lifestyle? Some of my friends are casters and they're always busy. Yep. It's like you become a caster with a love for the games and whatnot, and then you just almost never even get to play the game. What the? Oh! I got booby trapped. Or something one-shot me. I highly recommend coming down here, Rocket. I believe nothing... Am I getting attacked by mortars? Or oh wait, that's Rocket shooting it. What the... Alright. Woodguard, I wouldn't. Jesus, dude. Holy crap. Voxel-based system for building. If you find a shack, house, church, castle, anything out in the world, you would like... You can take it over and fix it up, modify it, and build from scratch. That's cool. Well, you can have all your stuff back now. Look at how generous I am giving you your stuff back. You're welcome, Rocket. Yeah, the building in this game is like very, very, very... You can do like simple stuff, but it also can just get like small cube by small cube. The level of detail is just insane. I can't believe I died again. Again, thank you to whoever had suggested adding a kill counter or a death counter, because yeah, that's happening a lot. Gosh darn it. You need an ass ton of supplies. At least getting the supplies is fairly easy. I can't believe I got bombed by something. The hecking booby traps. Where is the well? There's the well. Where is that bed? Yes, you should, Rocket. Otherwise, we're both just gonna keep dying and losing it all. Mostly limited the water to the highest level areas. You can find waterfalls and ponds out in the world. But I have to go north, I think, for the new underwater stuff. But you can build something that lets you place your own water before that. Oh, that's good. How long does it take to get to the level where you can actually explore the underwater stuff? Oh yeah, there was a new backpack. I want to check how to make that. I wonder if the underwater stuff is as in-depth as Subnautica. How long does it take to get to level 35, 40? I was watching someone streaming this and they were fighting like a ginormous dragon, but that's all I've pretty much seen of this game. The dragon looked pretty rough to kill. New bag. Torn cloth, dried fur. Where the fuck do I get dried fur? Crafted at the drying rack. Oh, where does one get a drying rack? I have looked at none of the crafting. Don't need one of these thingamajiggers. Making my way there this morning, but I died a couple times and then went to bed. Damn. Do I need one of these things? What does this do? Oh, this is how you build. Oh. Yeah, the building in this game seems really overwhelming. Now my spacebar is working. My spacebar wasn't working earlier. I don't... Okay, whatever. That's fine. At least it works now. I don't really need this hammer thingy, but I guess I'll just put it here. I've never seen it, though I've been close to the end. Maybe I'll get there. I tend to start playing these games and then I never end up finishing them, but... it's a bad habit. I'm glad that the team progression seems really good. If you play with other people, you seem to sort of progress together rather than separately. What was the game? I played one recently. Voyages of Nira, and it was really pretty. I think it's still in early access, but the progression when you play with friends didn't really work the way that I think is best for team player games. Like, you're playing with a group of people, but you progress separately. And there's some things on the map that you can only do once, so if one person does it, the other person can't do it, so you just get kind of locked out of content, which seemed a little questionable. But again, since it's early access, maybe they'll fix that. I feel like they kind of have to. Rocket, you got my body, right? Oh, there's like actual quests. I guess I should do those, huh? Find the sleeping survivor. Thank you, Rocket. Community of Enshrouded players who's building a Hogwarts on a server. They have a teaser trailer out and hope to have it available for visitors. That's cool. Holy shit, that must take so long. So it's like Minecraft, but without the creative mode aspect to it. So it just takes everyone a million years longer to build stuff. Gosh darn, the limited range. I'm sorry. I need sustenance. Server you can hop on that has everything in chests for players to take and bring back to their server. Damn, people are so generous. I definitely feel like when you play games like this and you kind of get free stuff from people, it kills the enjoyment of progression, but sustenance, yes, sustenance. Am I locked onto it? There we go. Damn, this has really limited range. Why isn't it locking on? I'm hitting tab. The game hates me. Come back here, goat. I'm gonna just get all up in its face. Okay, I give up. This guy's too fast. Heck him. I'm gonna just go to the quest. How do I get over there? I guess the way Rocket is going. Your poor MR teammates. Hey, I play Cloak and Dagger. I don't even have to aim. It just locks on automatically. You don't have to worry. They're fine. They're in good hands thanks to the auto lock on attacking. Though when I play Gambit, absolutely doomed if I have to aim. What do you mean end yet? What's this? Nothing. Exciting. Gambit is support. Thankfully. If he was DPS, the community would be absolutely rioting right now. Is he in here? I'm assuming he's in here. Why boo? The game has way too many DPS. You have like 30 DPS characters to 9 supports and 10 tanks or something like that. It's absolutely absurd. Alright, this seems safe. This seems like a place where I definitely won't die to anything. Resisted, that's good. Beanie feller. Goddamn Rocket, I thought you were an enemy. Sleepy guy? Ew, I got a summoning staff. What's that? I'm not tired. This breakfast meeting is going to be rough. Sleeping pills? Weed gummies? Venture forth. It's done. The cinder vessel is a delicate contraption, still volatile, yet brimming with potential and hope. The first human to enter will be our true prototype, the kindling of a new spark. Thankfully, the blacksmith volunteered. Oh, right, I remember this. He must enter the vessel and sleep until roused anew, lest he slips into eternity. May the ashes of one age sustain the seeds of the next. This was as far as I've ever gotten in this game. Unlocking the blacksmith, and then that was it. So you get like an NPC or something who I think helps you upgrade stuff. Blacksmith. Blacksmith Oswald Anders crafts and upgrades armors and weapons. It's cool. Different type rather than DPS, but I want him to do big damage. Well, he's like a hybrid. It's kind of like Kiriko in Overwatch or something. He has the potential to do a lot of DPS and stuff. When you need to travel, when you need to rest, you can fast travel back to your home by opening your map. Navigate to the map. Oh, you can just fast travel? Oh, cool. Any long-term gameplay for Enshrouded, or do you lose your loot when you leave the server? There's long-term. Whatever you have. You can also, so your characters aren't locked to the server. So, let's say Rocket right now, he's playing, he's got gear on his character. Whatever he takes with him stays on his character, so he can go to a new server and still play this character. So, it's pretty cool. It would be best for you to not go to, like, someone's server and take all of their stuff on your character and then essentially rob them. That would be mighty uncool. I'm assuming a headshot multiplier is a thing too. No, you're fine with me trying to... I'm fine with trying to kill me with melatonin. Well, it said that you're not supposed to take it regularly, right? But on the off chance that you have a rough day, that's fine. We can Voldemort you? That's not Voldemort me. I've already been hurt enough. Why do you want to hurt me more? Oh, okay. He's just chasing the... My bad. I panicked. No, now he's fighting me. No, no, he's not. Meh. Rubbing Anarf is okay though. Knock yourself out. I disagree. We can make ourselves our own door. What if I want to make myself my own door? I've already started. I am locked in. Okay, I feel like this will probably break my weapon before I actually get through this thing. Aha! Never mind. Ooh, a chest. An apprentice wand. Ooh, I think I pissed someone off. I have made someone upsetties. Nice. Ooh. The owner of the game can make people visitors so they can't flood your base. Oh, smart. I think I just said it so that everybody who joins is a friend. Imagine this. You spot sunken stone pillars on the horizon, obscured by mounds of dirt. They stretch towards the sky like a titan's stone-cold finger bones. The mark of a hidden tomb. The stairs inside lead into darkness. Torch in hand, you slip down into uncertainty, into dread. Yet your search drives you deeper. A morbid treasure calls for you, left to rot in the dust. Is it family jewels, heirlooms from a faraway shore? Whatever it is, my friend, it'll be the foundation of our empire, the cornerstone to a fortress raised from spilled blood. Sounds good? I know the rough location. If you take up the search, Gareth, I'll split the goods. Deal? A tomb? Sounds fun. There's somebody shooting at us. Ah! Damn it, all that and I'm only level 3? I've been playing for 4.5 hours and I'm only level 3? Got a new skill point, yay. Take a little nap. I was just asking a hypothetical. Interesting. Use drugs, but only on the days on the off days, exactly. Don't rely on the drugs, but they come in handy. Okay, there's the hidden tomb to mend old wounds. I should go back and make the blacksmith feller. But also I want to keep exploring because exploring is fun. I love playing games like this, man. It's like hours just go by so quickly because they're just having fun exploring stuff. Ooh, what's that? A rock. No Man's Sky is my drug. There are no off days. That sounds healthy. You're not addicted. I wonder what this thing is for. Giant towering thing. Why do I feel like running up to this is gonna get me killed? I could stop whenever, I just don't wanna. You tell yourself that. I'm proud of you. Of course you could. Is that gonna like blow up and blow me to smithereens? Pretty. That's the airport? The ancient spire beacons of light. These spires stretch to the firmament and deny entry to those who are unworthy. The ancient breed enters, but I never see them leave. I have two theories. One, the ancient spires are somehow connected to one another, and the silent ones travel between them as they please. And two, the ancient spires serve as a burial site, similar to the flame shrine. The ancients store all knowledge of the land and the flame here when they leave the mortal plane. One way or another, I cannot enter. When I step on the ornate plate, nothing occurs. What a shame. Balthazar. I am the king of the castle. I am so gonna die. Something bad is gonna happen, I am afraid. Ooh, a chest. Door. Oh wait, I got like a yellow. I don't have to jump down, right? That elevator thing will keep working, I hope. Oh, how did you open the door? What the hell? Why didn't it open for me? What did I do wrong? How did you open the door? I pushed the button. There was a button? Oh. Some doors are locked but can be opened by finding and pressing the correct button. Alright, good point. I didn't know there was buttons. Now I know. Glowy button ignore. I don't have an excuse. There's a door over there. Ooh, what's this? Is this? No, wait, this is the one we got on. Mustn't jump, mustn't jump. How do we get over there? Are there any more glowy buttons? Or are there just stairs for nothing? Everyone playing Midnight Beta? Makes sense. I'm gonna wait. I like starting things like that. Oh, there's a... Haha! Grappling hook. But yeah, I like starting betas and stuff completely blind. Oh no. Oh, there are booby traps. That is definitely a booby trap. I am extremely scared right now. Oh, you don't have a grappler? Shit. $1,200 so far. I love this game. Damn. So it's definitely worth playing, you think? Be a waste for you, to be honest. The servers are apparently doo-doo. I guess that's the point of betas, to test things. Oh, fuck off. I am so afraid right now. Locked. Button, 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 button. I'm assuming there's a button down there. This is a small indie company? Of course they are. Button, button. Oh, I'm so afraid. Button? 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 Am I blind? Is there a button? Or do I need some sort of a key? Is there a button? Also, yes, probably. But you didn't see one either. Can I shoot things with an arrow? This thing? It's doing damage, but I don't know if that means... Can I open the door by hitting it? Maybe a different kind of wand. It does nothing. Imagine if there was just like a button, but it was in the lava. I failed it. This does nothing. Well, maybe this thing? There was a button. Please don't be booby trapped. Ooh, a wand or a bow and arrow. Some buttons may be out of reach. Shoot them with an arrow. Alright. Hehehe. Power 7. It's not weaker than power 8. The draw speed is slightly lower, I guess, but the arrow speed is also not as fast. I feel like this is worse, no? It feels like it's worse. Oh, now this is open too. This is so intimidating. I'm so afraid something's just gonna explode on me and I'm gonna die. Oh no, booby traps. I don't want to do this. They all pop up at the same time. They literally all pop up at the same time. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. We'll come back at a later date. When they do less damage to me. Or I become immune to spikes. Ow. Too damagey. Nope, nope, nope. I wonder if there's something down there. A chest. Please don't be booby trapped. I'm so afraid of booby traps. Got some fire bolts. Hello? Can I grapple, please? There we go. Alright, how the heck do I get out of here? This way, right? This is very intimidating. Alright, let's go the heck home before I get myself killed. That's trouble. We're alive! Damn it, Rocket. I wonder where I should put the feller dude. Wasn't I supposed to get a staff or something to spawn the guy? Or do I have to craft the staff? This survivor will be a worthy addition to our cause. Place them into the world with a summoning staff, which you can craft from some simple twigs. Okay. Twigs. Yeah, my fingers are cold. Alright, there we go. Check your bags to see if you got one for free. I did not, so there we go. Alright.
Hey!
Yay, we got people! I can have more than one of him? That's weird. At long last I return. I am a humble blacksmith at your service. Let's prepare you for what's to come. Alright, let me see.
Tell me what you need.
I was wondering when we would get more gear. I guess this is the way. Charcoal kiln and a forge. We can do some nails. A scrappy axe. A scrappy pickaxe. Scrappy sword. I like that it's all just scrappy stuff. Some fur boots, fur trousers. Noise. For a chest, for gloves, for a hood. Ooh, we can make some cups and stuff. Oh, that's so cool. There is so much detail to this game for base building and whatnot. We can upgrade weapons. All upgrade items from your backpack and action bar are listed here. Cool. Oh, this is what you use runes for. Okay. 46 runes? Holy hell. That's a lot of runes. Piercing damage equal to 20% of base damage. Shush.
Huh. Tell me what you need.
So we get some quests. Cleansing fire. Ember Veil can still be saved. Where there's ash, there's embers, kid. The shroud suffocates the valleys. So seek the elixir well with your new gear and raise the root of our misery. Ignite the depths and set this evil ablaze. Go on, I'm counting on you, Flameborn. I don't want to buy a server for this game now. Well rested. Even with the new gear, you shouldn't feel too safe out there. Rest up and eat well before you head out. A fire, a roof over your head, and some meat in your belly will prepare you for anything. Missing bed. I wish I had a comfortable bed to sleep in. Would you be so kind to build one for me? You can use the summoning staff to tell me which bed I can sleep in. Does that mean that I can't use the bed that we've made? I guess he can have the one upstairs. Does that mean I now can't sleep in it? Oh, I can still sleep in it. Aha. Does that then unassign him from the... No, it says bed occupied. Okay, cool. It can be his bed and my bed. And everyone else's bed. We have one communal bed. I'm sure there's no issue with that. It's totally hygienic.
Let's get it done.
We clean the sheets regularly, like once or twice a month, you know. Clean out the bugs. God damn, I have so much loot on me. There we go. I don't really use mana. Rocket, if you want this ring, I'm gonna put it in the chest with the other stuff, the gear and whatnot. This ring gives you mana. I don't know if you use mana, but once or twice a month, yeah, to clear out the bugs. I feel like back in the medieval times, they probably didn't clean things very frequently, right? So that seems like a good amount.
Hey!
He's so loud. I have no use for these. I'll put the summoning staff in there.
Let's fix that up.
Cook this meat.
Huh.
Oops. Medieval days addicted to WoW, same, but different. I feel like I did laundry more than that when I was a kid addicted to WoW. And I don't feel like I've been addicted to WoW since I was in my, like, late teens, at the very least. It's been a minute. Or, like, we're gonna have so much stuff by the end of, like, this game. I'm gonna need so many more chests and stuff. But the charcoal thing, thank you. Ooh. Awakened your kin, the flame is pleased. Seek out more survivors slumbering in the springlands. Alrighty. No, I started in WoW with classic WoW. Or vanilla, I guess. We have signs? Oh, thank God. Can't have games like this without signs. Here, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. Oh, and stretch. Ugh. 1 sec. Oh, thank God they added signs. I definitely, like, it's hard to stay organized when you start getting, like, millions of chests in games like this. And I feel like this game has an overwhelming amount of objects. And just so many items. It's weird how many of these crafting games don't have signs or some way to organize better. Again, if you guys have been sitting for the last 4 hours or so, like I have, remember to stretch. I'm gonna keep telling you this. As you get older, it becomes so necessary. There we go. Alright, all stretched out. Feels so much better after stretching. Oh, come on. Come here. No? You hate me? Okay, cool. My dog doesn't love me. Okay, I feel like I have too many weapons. I love any and all stretches. Back stretches especially. I feel like when I'm sitting in street— oh, thank you. Thank you, Rocket. Okay, we're gonna need a chest. Is there an item where we can just scrap things? Your character looks so weird. Have a good night, Javi. Sweet dreams, my dude. Eventually? Okay, good. So it doesn't hurt to just keep things until we get there. And this only stacked to 20? Heck. Downloaded a second browser. That's the sponsorship. What's the sponsorship URL again? Let me grab it. One sec. Here we go. Here we go. Thank you. Yeah, again, for anyone who hasn't already, if you guys click the link that I just posted in chat and download and install the game, it's pretty quick. I get 10 bucks. And it makes me look good to the Stream Elements sponsorships. And then they give me more money for more things in the future. And everybody likes money. So, if you would do that, I would really appreciate it. Everybody downloads RAM, Sal. That's how you get endless RAM. Thank you, Rocket. Thank you for all of the stuff. Okay, I should make a chest for just crap. I gave my dog a pig ear earlier, and she knows where I put the rest of the pig ears, and now she's just kind of like lurking around the table. Oh, we have new chests. Small magic chest. The pig ear, yep, she loves— I mean, obviously, I feel like all dogs love pig ears, but— alright, let's make some
fixing?
Scrap chests here. Put the scrap chest CC. There we go. I guess we can have gems? A tainted axe, ooh. Scrap, scrap, scrap. 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 Okay. There's so much stuff. Wait, no, keep that one. That. Okay. There we go. A little bit of stuff cleared. Forge done. Thank you. Okay. I'm like, why do I have more than one water pouch? Okay, I'm gonna put these— wait, that one's— damn it. When I went in here, it emptied. Yeah, I forgot this game existed too, but I bought it eons ago, and apparently it got some really good updates. And now I'm having fun, so. I feel like I was craving a game like this that had a little bit more to it than No Man's Sky, because No Man's Sky combat is ass. Come here, buddy. As much as I love No Man's Sky, there is really nothing to it when it comes to combat. There we go. Am I doing this wrong somehow? I scrolled to the thing and then I... click? Oh no. I scrolled to it and then I press E and it's not filling up. How did this work before? And it's not working again. God damn it. Right click? Oh, I have to hold right click. I see. Okay. Thank you. Combat was like the afterthought of their afterthoughts, and it shows. Yeah. I'm assuming Light No Fire will be better. You want to come up, Sappy? The dog has awoken and has stopped her hunt for ears. Hi. Yeah, this game definitely has slightly more improved combat. I still don't know what route I want to take for my skills, though. No. Maybe I should just go into, like, endurance or something? No. Let's see. Stamina points, stamina, bow and dagger damage. I could do bow and daggers. Poppy. Mana. Magic damage. Maybe I do daggers and bow and arrows. I'm assuming, yeah, okay. Constitution, HP. Increase my strength. What do I want to do? Oh, they just give you, like, skills. Let's see. When equipped with melee weapon, you can perform a kick by attacking while blocking. Kick deals little damage but hits the target with massive force to fill up the enemy's stun bar. Oh, I was hoping it would, like in Dying Light, just drop kick them. Jumping while gliding lifts you up to provide a height boost. Shell shock. Confuse your ranged explosives with mana. Jumping a second time while airborne. Double jumping sounds like fun. You can parry in this game? There's parrying? Trigger shockwave when you parry an attack or overpower an enemy. I didn't even know you could fucking parry. Attack faster with two-handed weapons? Ooh. When equipped with a two-handed weapon, trigger a whirl attack at the end of the attack chain. Maybe I should go with Barbarian. As basic as it sounds, Swift Blades allows you to focus or to attack faster with one-handed weapon, swords or axes. What weapon am I using right now? What the fuck is this thing? Oh, it's an axe. That doesn't really look like it's a pickaxe, I guess. I guess that counts. Why can't it be used as a pickaxe? Provisional tool used to deal fast and ugly cuts. Alright. Yeah, I have no idea what skills, or what skills I want to go for. I'll just save all of my points and never use them. And then by the time we get to endgame, I'll have decided what I want to do. Tune of Barbara Ann. Barbarian. Want magic chests to stash mats? Those are the ones stations can pull from. Okay. What do we need for those ones? Shroud spores and active mycelium. Okay. Lots of shroud spores. Oh god, we're gonna need a million of those things. I feel like we have very few right now. Were you able to make a grappling hook, Rocket? We did a lot of weapons and armor stats, but only new. Kind of want to start over myself. I'm really debating. Like, I'm having fun playing this. I kind of want to buy a server so you guys can all play. And then when I'm offline, you guys don't have to wait around for me. I'm assuming it's like $15 a month or something for a server. I feel like that tends to be roughly the price for these things. I can't gift it due to stupid... Dude, the fact that you can't gift things to people if they're in a different country is so ridiculous. You could send them money on PayPal so they could buy it, or... I guess Canada doesn't have the other things. What are they, like Cash App and shit? Yeah, this game is... It feels like it's really overwhelming with the amount of content there is. $56 for 90 days worth, or $21 for 30 days. Is that Canadian or American dollars? 10 slots for $21. It's on G Portal. G Portal tends to be good. Maybe I'll see if my sister wants to play this too. I mean, she seemed to be enjoying it, but $23 on... What the heck? It's cheaper to buy from an EU server than it is on an American server. It's $2 more for the American server. If you have to ask, usually USD. Are there Canadian servers? So it's $30. I feel like it used to be like 20 bucks for these servers, or like 15 bucks. Now it's $30. How dare they? Oh, this one just gets you to pay for slots. I like that. You and I can get one in Montreal. Where Winds Meet comes out this Friday and it's free if anyone likes those types of games. What kind of game is Where Winds Meet? Online only open world wuxia? Role-playing video game developed by Everstone Studios and published by NetEase. Does that mean it's going to have a lot of microtransactions? If it's free, it's going to have a lot of microtransactions, especially if NetEase is involved. It should go up to 3. If not, I'll try again tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mucho gracias. Alright, let me check out this. Where Winds Meet. It looks intriguing. NetEase is definitely a microtransaction out the ass kind of game, but that's not necessarily a bad thing as long as the game itself is good. Beta testing phase was fun. They said anything in game you can earn in game. What kind of game is it? Like, what's the gameplay like? Is it just a regular RPG type game? Console-y movement? What kind of thing is it? Yeah, maybe I'll grab a server. The fact that the servers are a little pricier than normal. I mean, I could grab one that has like 6 slots just to see how many people want to play, and if more people join, we could increase it. Because this website lets me just choose based on slots rather than just outright pay 30 bucks. Only thing that was offered to buy is skins. It's good. I can't believe it takes so long to level in this game, though. The fact that level 35 is where the new stuff starts, and I'm only level 3 after 5 hours of playing is kind of insane. Like, it takes so long to level in this game. Do you want doors on the shack or not? I think we're fine without doors. It's nice and open. I can't believe it takes so long to level in this. It's kind of rough. The map is fucking massive. Alright, what's our next quest right now? We've explored so little. Clear the elixir well. Boxsmith wants to fight against the Shroud, the ruinous fog that has overtaken Embervale. The Shroud springs from elixir wells, which is nearby. Oh, so we can, like, clear out this Shroud stuff? Is that, like, a helmet? Is that Groot's head in blue? Open world RPG, fancy martial arts. fighting and exploring, trying to find gameplay clips. Well, I mean, if it comes out tomorrow, I can see some pretty soon. If it's red, don't go there. What do you mean if it's red? Like the... Oh, these areas? These little spots? I'm assuming those are very, very deadly? Deadly Shroud. Okay. Yeah, I walked into one of these by accident earlier and I just started getting absolutely decimated. I didn't know what the hell was happening. 90% of my HP just disappeared. See, Red Shroud, it'll kill you fast. Yeah, I went down to like a sliver of HP and I had a minute to just book it out of the area. I did manage to save myself, but we've still died like 3 times tonight. Upgrade your Flame Altar to get rid of it? Okay. I don't think we've upgraded it yet. I think we've got to be pretty close to being able to, though. Shroud Core. We haven't gotten any of those yet. Once we get this to level 2, we get another one to build as well, right? So I did the Deadly Shroud yesterday because I forgot they existed. Aww. It's a good reminder. Oh, Strengthen the Flame? I think we could probably make this. Oh, and I guess not one of these spark things. Ooh, this game looks like it has really nice character creation. I do love a good character creation game. Ah. Ooh, pretty. Yeah, maybe I'll check out this game. I'll check out some streams for it and see whether it looks fun. Hadn't played in a while either. I was waiting for the update and I wanted to play, but also wanted to wait, and I was patient. It seems like it's going to take so long to get to level 35 if 5 hours worth of gameplay gets you to level 3, but I mean, I guess just exploring and stuff. Oh, you can't use the mirror? I was kind of hoping this would be a way to like change your appearance or something. Not that I dislike how I look, but have to level this spark is what I'm going for right now. Okay. Final 2 episodes of Dispatch out tomorrow. Yay! Maybe once it's done, it'll go on sale at some point and then I can snag it during like Black Friday sales. Haven't been doing main quests and stuff. I think we have. I don't know. Most people, like other people have been doing quests. I've mostly just been running around. I mean, we got the blacksmith. That's a main quest, right? Every single game should have a clear new option. Why do you make me click through all of this stuff? There we go. Ooh, these are cool. Yeah, I feel like that needs to be, because I just hate when there's little icons that show you stuff you haven't made yet. You're on a Enshrouded stream for the rest of the year. It'll take that. Why does this keep... Oh, I think it's because of... Oh, I think I know what's happening. I think I know what's happening. Need loads of active mycelium and shroud juice for upgrades. Alright. God damn it, it's like... Let me just unplug this. There we go. It's my freaking external hard drive. No, it's literally just my external hard drive having problems. What's happening? Oh, you're so cute. Yeah, this is gonna take some... God damn it, now I've given myself yet another game that's gonna take an immense amount of time to get through. I don't know. For some reason I seem to remember there being an option to completely turn these new item icons off, but it could be false memory. I wonder if I should... I think there was a way in the server to... I don't know if I can do it anymore since I've already started it, but maybe like increase leveling progression, because this seems really slow to only be level 3 already after so long. But alright, y'all, it's getting late. I am tired and I want to get ready for bed. So I will be back tomorrow. I might do more of... I don't know. More of this. I wanted to play more Battlefield. Other things. Oh, no, wait. Tomorrow's Marvel Rivals. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing Marvel Rivals. So maybe I'll play more Enshrouded after Marvel Rivals. But I want to try out some Gambit and see how Gambit is. If you're new here and you want to check out streams for the future, feel free to join my Discord and follow me on Twitch and whatnot. And also, if you want to join the social medias, there's the links. And also, again, there's, if you guys have the time and would like to support my current sponsorship thingy, there is a link to that. So if you guys click that link and download that, I get $10 from you just installing the game. You can uninstall it right afterwards, but if you install it, then it's free money for me, and I really appreciate it. And the sponsorships like that, I do that. So, yeah. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for the subs and the bits and the follows and everything. The lurks, everything. I really, really appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow for more. Thank you, guys. Have a good night, guys. Have a good day. I'm gonna go feed Savvy. Bye-bye, guys.